She walks alone through the haunted halls. Candles cast dancing shadows upon. Luna of nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale Luna's world is darkness, she is the light shining through. Gothic tales told from her heart ring true. The gates of nevermore stand open wide for every soul seeking a place to hide. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna's laughter echoes in the night. Like a spell freshly cast, hearts will ignite. In her community, folks come from far and wide. Although she cares for safe and cozy inside. Luna, like a true owl of the night, fighting monsters, zombies, and grinding till first light. Questing and missions are her drive. Chatting with her community makes her feel alive. Welcome to the Nevermore Inn. Friends and community are forged within. Shadows are safe in her domain, elegant and soulful. She's shelter from the rain. Luna of nevermore dwells in shadow. In the darkness, it's serene, a throne adorned with roses, a gothic gamer's dream. Her voice a whisper in the haunted night, elegant queen in the pale moonlight.
Happy time zone, everyone. Hey, Yeet. How you doing? Let's see. Oh, we got Yeet got first. Oh, I did. Oh, you were trying to claim your daily dessert, and you accidentally claimed third as well. It happens. And there's a new one. Look at that streak. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Thank you. I hope everyone is having an amazing time zone. Using PC today because your phone is dead. Yeah, how did your tour go? I was asking you last stream if it was only that one building or you're going to multiple or it was beautiful. Aw, that's awesome. Multiple places? Very cool. If you feel so inclined, if you'd like to post some pictures in the Discord, that would be amazing. I would love to see. 4 in total. Nice. I haven't taken a tour of any old historic things in a very long time. Oh, I see there's a nine-tailed fox in chat. How fitting you redeem Kakashi's Chidori. The places are some of the ones you can't take pictures. Oh, okay. I know a lot of places require you're you don't use flash. Um, because the constant exposure of the flash. Um, hey Morgie Pop, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. You'd get detained? Yeah. You know, when I went to go tour Elvis's house, there was a strict no flash photography rule. Something about the flash repeatedly going off deteriorates something in the fabrics or something like that, I think. So yeah, no flash, but they did allow no flash photography. And conveniently, they would sell disposable cameras with no flash. So, the camera that I had at the time I couldn't use, obviously. So, I did get a disposable one, and I still have it somewhere. I never did get it developed. You know, it sounds like a good idea, you know, when cameras needed film and everything, 35 millimeter, and taking all these pictures and stuff, and then you realize you have to get them developed and pay for the pictures and everything else. Nowadays with digital photography, it's instant. You could see it. It's, you know, it's awesome. Currently hunting Ogapoos, really? Nice, nice. Get them Ogapoos. Maybe get you a plushie. How is everybody doing? Alright, so, in the last episode of Luna Nevermore Live, we're finishing up the bundles for the new, update. I've gotten 2 way back plushies, but I need the green. I feel that. I feel that. Alright, let's see. Alright, that one's empty. Alright. Oops. Need my mouse. So, I have all the canned beans and all of the kimchi finally got done. So, we'll put this here. We'll get that going. And we'll go turn this in and we'll be done. We'll be done, done, done. I may have stayed up a little bit later than I was anticipating today. I was working on my party plot for a bit, and I kind of lost track of time. So, it was almost 3 before actually, I took a shower after stream, and then ate some food, did some things on my party plot, lost track of time, and then passed out. Yeah, I did sleep. I slept from about 3 till 8 something. Yeah, I think it was 8 something. I don't remember exactly. A little groggy. Yeah, just before 3 till like 8:30-ish maybe. Maybe closer to 9. Yeah, I woke up, my hair was still soaking wet. I don't normally like taking a shower right before I go to sleep, because my hair is very long, and I don't like sleeping on wet hair, because then your pillow gets wet, and then, I don't know. It just, I don't know, it feels weird to me. But I really wanted to take a shower, so I did, and yep, my hair was still wet when I woke up. It's still wet now, actually. Um, and my pillow did get wet. Yay! Yay! All done. Huzzah! Alright, now. I think that's a coin for the machine, so. I took a shower about 4 and mine is still damp. It's so humid it takes forever. Yeah, it's kind of the same where I live. It's been raining a lot the last couple days, so the humidity is just a lot right now. But yeah, my hair usually... Plunsy! 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 That's where I'm at, Morgy Pop. I got a plushie. That was awesome. That is so cool. Hey, neighbor. Yep, him too. Groove Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. Good morning to you. I'm assuming it's morning for you. So, otherwise, happy time zone. I'm not sure exactly where you are in the world, but happy time zone pretty much covers it. Tired, thoughtful, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I just finished doing the last bundle. I thought I might be done by the time I got offline this morning, well, this afternoon. But, oh, okay. I'm Pacific Coast time. So, yeah, you're like 3 hours ahead. Um, um, yeah, I'm good. Like, oh, are those the drops? Hold on, let me see. Oh, okay. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. I got a plushie, newborn, from Zeki's machine. So I take it that the drops within Palia are working now. What did you get? Panna cotta. Molto bene. So yeah, I was trying to finish before the bundles ended. Or before the bundles ended. Before I ended stream yesterday. Um, but I had to wait on the kimchi. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Sometimes, it'll come out watery or whatever else. Hey, Jess. How you doing? Oh, you got chocolate cake. Nice. Chocolate cake. Very classic. Yummy. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm enjoying the new update. I just turned in the last of what I needed for the bundle. And I got some rewards that I'm going to go try out in just a moment here. How are you, Jess? Alright, I'm gonna probably leave this for now. I am okay. I want this year to end, to be honest. Aww. Well, I'm sorry if you're having a rough time right now. Big hugs and all the good things, all the good energies your way to help kind of smooth out the rest of the year for you. Yes, definitely hugs. Hugs, hugs. But, yeah, Groovenick, I definitely get being thoughtful, just contemplating and thinking about life. Kind of weird. I've been having nightmares the last few nights. Um, I don't really know if they're symbolic. They seem to, I don't know, involve. I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into that here, but they seem to involve like me getting attacked in some way. So, like something trying to hurt me, but let's see. I have 97 copper bars now. That's outstanding. Um, guess I can make. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more stone. No, absolutely not. That's why I don't want to get into it. Absolutely not. I am a positive person. So, let's see. I don't think well, I definitely don't have enough to do other stuff, but I could do stone. No. Well, opportunity, yes. Sort of. I'd rather not get into personal stuff if you don't mind, but opportunity, yes. No, no, no worries. No worries. But yeah, you know, back east it was hmm. Yeah, out west. First I moved out west to the southwest. Um Cheaper, better weather. Um yep, kind of moved around from there. So, yep, on the west coast now. Was in Cali for a while, but expensive. Um so yeah. All right, I have 391 planks still. Uh, do have some more of that wood. I do need to make more of that wood. You lived in Arizona for a while? You hated it at first, but missed it dearly when you left? Kind of same. I also lived in Arizona. Um, that's where I moved to when I first moved out west. Oh, you were in Yuma? Um, I guess I'll just say I was in Maricopa County. I think there is a Yuma County as well. But yeah, I was in Maricopa County and moved around a few different times when I was there. I hated it at first. It was super dry. It was, well, okay. So it was novel at first. Yeah. So hot. You need pot holders to open car doors and handle steering wheels and stuff. And if you have leather seats or vinyl, forget about it. You gotta put something on that because if you're wearing shorts or something, you're gonna burn your legs. Um, but yeah, it was. So I moved. I moved to Arizona in February, so it was before it got like ridiculously hot, right? I had no idea what was in store. All I know is that it was 6 feet of snow below freezing, like instantly freeze the liquid in your eyeballs cold where I came from, and then to Arizona where people were in winter coats and stuff, but I was wearing shorts and a t-shirt. I was like, "This is nice weather. What are you talking about? Why are you wearing a heavy coat for?" Um, so it's just funny how, but that's cold for, when you're used to Arizona weather. That was cold for everybody there. But that was warm to me. So I'm walking around, people are looking at me like, "What is wrong with you?" And then I saw what I thought was the apocalypse, but it turned out it was a dust storm. And I had never seen one before. I had never seen a haboob or, um, and yes, that is the technical term for it. That's what it's called. I had never seen one before. I didn't know what the heck it was, and I thought that was the end of the world. Um, so I was in the house that I was renting at the time, and all of a sudden the sky starts getting dark, everything starts getting dark, and then everything is brown. And the wind was crazy, and you could hear little particles hitting the glass, the windows, and things like that. And then, yeah, then it was over. But it was still kind of a little hazy out. I think I would have a panic attack if I saw one. It was definitely something. Also, hi, Johnny. Um, it was crazy, to say the least. I had never even knew that that was a thing in America. You've seen the movie The Mummy, where they're in the plane and that wall of sand, and yeah, kind of like that, but without the face. Um, but yeah, so that was crazy. The monsoons were crazy, but some spectacular thunderstorms and um, sunsets. Arizona has some of the best sunsets I've ever seen. So, there's that. But it is so hot. It is so, so, so hot. It's you walk out of your house and you feel like you just walked into an oven. You know? Everything in your nose instantly dries up, your eyeballs dry up. It's yeah, it's something. It's really something. But memories and stuff. So yeah, I do miss it on some level. Disco dear. Oh. Um. Uh-oh. But yeah, I kind of do miss Arizona sometimes, but I also got the sickest I've ever been in my entire life there because of one of the dust storms. I wound up getting valley fever, strep throat, and pneumonia all in one because I was out for a few minutes in a dust storm. Quick hi, and thank you for the raid yesterday. Appreciate it. At work, so can't stay long. I appreciate you, Mythical. Welcome in. Valley fever is deadly on its own. Yeah, it is. Yep. I was in the hospital. They thought I had meningitis. Uh, I had about 105 fever. I was extremely stiff. It hurt to move at all, which is why, they thought meningitis maybe. Um, they wanted to stick a needle in my spine, and I was like, no. You better do other testing before that's the thing. And so they did do other testing and stuff, and the nurse came back and was like, man. I'm like, what? He told me. He's like, yeah, he's like, you have valley fever. And at first I was like, wait, I've heard of that. And then he explained what it was. It's a bacteria that lives in the dirt, but it's usually dirt that's like buried down. So it only really is a problem if it gets kicked up into the air by either a dust storm or, say, like an earthquake, or somebody is digging up an area and, you know, something like that. If it gets disturbed. Um, so yeah, and that turned into, I guess I don't know. Yep, all the things. And I was on antibiotics and I was in the hospital for a week. And then they sent me home and then finished my antibiotics, taking it at home. And then within within the month, I was back in the emergency room. I had a relapse because they didn't give me strong enough antibiotics for long enough, and so it didn't kill off everything entirely. So I relapsed, and I was back in the hospital for almost another week. Like, it was so bad. It was so, so, so bad. That was pretty much, yeah, the worst I've ever been sick in my entire life. So that was crazy. New bar. She's not allowed to leave me. Aw. Would you ever move back east if the opportunity presented itself, or have you come to enjoy things there now? Um, Man, this woman comes to my house and just starts sneezing everywhere. Jeez. I don't know. It would have to be... Gosh dang, woman. I'm gonna stand over here while I wait to talk to you. Uh, okay, one question at a time. West Coast is best coast. Oh my... Okay. Hi. That was unexpected. How you doing? I don't know if you could hear me.
Hey,
No idea. No idea if you could hear me. Baron, are you in chat? Just walked in the chat? Okay, yeah, you scared the heck out of me. I, yeah, I wasn't expecting company. I've got Delilah sneezing over here. And, okay, let me finish answering stuff in chat here. Hold on. Alright. If I ever get exposed again, would it be as bad? Do I have immunity now? Um, I don't think it works like that for Valley Fever. I think valley fever is a bacteria on the dirt, and if you breathe it in, it festers in your lungs, and you would get it again. Fortunately, it does not appear that I have had any permanent long-term damage from it. You can absolutely get long-term damage from valley fever. Um, I luckily did not. Um, I got to the hospital as soon as I started having high fevers. I went straight in and started getting breathing treatments and antibiotics and things like that. So that was fortunate. So I don't think the immunity to valley fever. I don't think there is immunity to valley fever. There's no shot even for it that I'm aware of. But so yeah, I learned my lesson though. If you have to be out in a dust storm, put a wet cloth over your face and try to breathe through that. Don't breathe the air. Unless you absolutely have to, breathe through your clothes, breathe through something. Try not to breathe directly. Um, Also, opportunity. It would have to be one heck of an opportunity. Um, and a place that I like. It would have to be a place that I like. Um, New York, I don't think I could ever move back to New York just because it's about as expensive as California. I do have family there. So, I mean, I guess I don't know. But overall, the cost of living is just ridiculous anyway. Um, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stay West Coast for now. I don't have any immediate plans to go anywhere, so looks like I'll be here for a while. Um, let's see, what else? What else? Gas mask, baby for the win. I mean, you're not wrong. If you had one of those, if you had at least a filtration mask, um, like the kind you buy when you're doing woodworking and stuff, so you don't breathe all of that in. Or if you're working with dusty things like sheetrock or whatever, that could help. Absolutely. Let's see. What was that? It? Did I respirator? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a respirator. When I was sanding floors inside my RV. Well, I don't have it anymore, but when I was redoing the floors, I laid tongue and groove floors down, and I sanded it down and then kind of stained them and then kind of sanded that to make it look older, kind of give it a worn kind of look. And if I hadn't had that respirator, oh man, I can't even imagine. So yeah, I have one of the ones, it goes completely over your face, covers, your whole mouth and nose, and it has the filter on each side. So I use that um, when I'm spray painting, as opposed to the N9 masks. You can't use that while you're spray painting because that has a habit of keeping in the vapors and stuff. It doesn't block vapors. You need one that blocks vapors if you're going to be using spray paint and stuff. Oh my goodness gracious, this lady. Let me talk to her.
Glad you stopped by.
Hey, dearie. Sorry to bother you, but I was wondering if we have some spice sprouts. Oh, if ye have some spice sprouts. I can get you some. I know, she needs some Claritin or something. Cookies! Where's new boy? Where's my cookie monster? There he is. Poor Orny has had the sniffles all week. Shane was supposed to make a house call, but he didn't show up. I'm going to try to make a home remedy. Better leave healing to the experts. That doesn't sound like Shane. My intestines learned the hard way not to eat too many spice sprouts. No, it sure doesn't. He's always been there for me and my family. I don't know if I could have gotten through Nio's labor without him. That baby's head was bigger than a ripe summer melon. Oh, Lord. Perhaps you wouldn't mind checking on Shane? I don't think he would have missed seeing Orny if he didn't have something important going on.
It's nice to have someone who wants to listen.
Okay. Okay, that's my other coin. Alright. So I gotta talk to Shane. Twice now. I have to talk to him twice. I guess so. I guess he is. Baron, I guess I have to go to the plushie plot real quick. So, hold on. Alright, where do I have these? I have these in the back. Okay. So, maybe I'll swap these around. Yeah. Very cool. Still have to work on floors. And a doctor? Maybe. There is yeet. There absolutely is. The cosmetic chest, yeah. Newboy, do you want to come over? And I'll pull out some chests. May the force be with you too. What's up, Taz? How you doing? Oh, so, okay. Alright. May the Schwartz be with you. Wait, Taz has different name color? So, there you go. Never actually done it before. Oh, yeah, the storage chests don't work. Only the ones for show. Okay. I'm gonna move the stack over here. Just because it's kind of in the way over here. You doing alright? That's good. Just felt like a change with the name color. Alright. Gotta finish this. How is that game? I haven't heard of this one. Wait, you haven't heard of what game? You haven't heard of Palia? Well, yeah. It's a free-to-play game. It's open. You can make friends, and there's quests, and there's fishing and cooking and hunting and bug catching and house building and plushies. There's a little something for everybody. There's even mining. Um, yeah, there's lots of NPCs to talk to and interact with. You can interact with uh, members of the community and things like that. Yeah, lots and lots to do. There was just a pretty nice patch released yesterday, and it included a new plot skin and new character skins. There's a store. Oh, this is probably my drops. Yep, all the drops. There's drops right now too. Um, just got the Rapunzel outfit. Taz, that's funny. Um, but yeah, there's a premium store, but you do not have to lay out any money. Um, you can do everything you need to do with in-game currency. Welcome in, Charlie-O. How you doing? If you make an account, you should use a refer code to get some goodies. I don't even know where the heck my Where do I even find that? Yeah, it is. I don't even know where the heck my referral code is. um, I hadn't thought about that before. I mean, I know that I'm aware that there's plushies that you can get, the hugging chopper things or whatever. So where do I even find that? Ooh, Unakite. Nice crystal. I'm not sure. You found yours from the Palia website? Hmm. I'll have to look later. I will have to look later. Alright, let me put this stuff in storage. Actually, I might modify that. I don't know where I'm gonna put these hay roll stacks yet, but let me put this stuff in the shipping bin. Hendrix the Rockapod, Elliot the Shiny Pod, Goldie the Shiny Pod, and Cosmo the Pretty Pod. Okay. Well, I have those at one place only. Thank you. It's still a work in progress. It is a work in progress, but it's coming along. Do I have this one? I already have 2 of this one. Do I have this one? I do, but I only have 1 on the shelf. Okay. I do not have this one. Nope, I don't have this one either. Funny enough. I will put it here next to the other pink one with flowers, though. Alright. Alright, I have the gardening plaque. I'm just gonna look over my gardening stuff. Yeah. It shows a link you can share, but it's really just the code after the equal sign that you need to share. Okay, yeah, I will definitely look later. Maybe I'll make that into a command or something. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, so gardening, furniture building, mining, hunting, fishing, bug catching. I'm missing cooking. I don't have cooking. Does not surprise me. Alright. Modification kit. What do they look like? Oh, hey! That's actually kind of nice. Let me see what it looks like. Alabaster. I guess the alabaster because that goes with the other furniture at the beach house. Sure. Classic. Alright. Let me see how that looks. That is really stark white. And that's new people too, I guess, too, huh? That is glowing white. That's not even... That's crazy. Let's go with alabaster and see what that looks like. Alright, that's better. Holy moly. That shore was like glowing. Glowing bright white. This is a lot better. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. One of the shades is glitched right now. Showing his wife. Yeah, that would be Shore. Shore was the one... Shore was the one that I just tried that was glowing. Like, if it could be emitting light, that would be it. Hey, Golden Helmet, welcome in. How you doing? So I switched it back to alabaster, which was more tame. Alright, let me go to Zeki's. Eclipse Onyx, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Good, just watering your plants? Yep, that seems like it's a never-ending thing, huh? Wait, what am I doing? This one. Tomato plant seeds. Okay. Alright. Yep, and after a harvest, too. Yeah. Just kind of went through all of that with, I had to uproot my garden somewhat to, plant stuff for this event. And so my garden is kind of a hot mess right now. Let's see. Oh, there's one of those big ones. I always have to buy those. I don't know why. I can make this stuff now. Yes, there was a brand new patch yesterday that happened. So there is an event that, is happening. There is a potluck thing that's going on, which is a community event, which you can see on the screen there on the bottom right. That says potluck. Yes. Also, there are bundles. If you go to the bulletin board here, you will find these bundles. And there are things to do, things to put in. And after you're done with all of these, then you get rewards. I haven't actually gotten them yet. I have to talk to Shane, but I'm done with them. Is the bundle difficult? I just updated the game. Well, I guess the biggest thing is be the furniture, I think. The veggie recipe, somebody was very gracious and offered to come help us cook it that already had the recipe. So, the biggest thing... The biggest thing for me was the furniture. Because you either have to find it in the furniture store, or you have to unlock the recipe to build them. And you need 10 of different kinds of furniture. Yeah, I don't have the recipe either, but you get it through friendship levels with Shane. So that's one way to get it. Or if somebody, I don't have it yet, but if somebody either in chat, in-game chat or whatever. Yeah, understandable. Gummy! Hi! If you post in-game chat, somebody may have the recipe and may, yeah, Charmy. Same. I don't have the recipe. I wish I did, but, I'm working on it. But yeah, if you post in... Okay, there you go, yeah. Whom should I talk to access the board? I don't think you have to talk to anybody to access the board. Unless it's... Well, Shane should come to your house. Shane should come to your house and, start the whole thing up for you. As long as you've got the update, Shane should appear to you at your house. And then once that happens, and you come here to the bulletin board, once you start checking the bulletin board, it'll progress you to the next part. Yeah. Also, the patch notes... Oops. It's a Taz! Hi! Yeah, last time it was Badru. Yeah, this time it's Shane. And then, yeah, Najuma was the one for the Spirit Fest. But I hate it when I accidentally go home instead of closing the map. Oh my goodness, I do that all the time. I actually joked that I should make a counter for every time that happens to me by accident. Hey, you! Oh. Hi! What? Oh, you just pointing at Taz? Hope Palia is going well for you. Yeah, thank you, Gummy. I just finished the bundles. I would have done last stream, but I don't have 14 fermenting bottles going, like some people I know. Oh my gosh, Nubar. Sorry if my language is what got me caught by Automod. Let me see. Oh, yeah, F-bomb is one of those that gets blocked here. Sorry. I want to keep it mostly family friendly and, you know, yeah, family friendly, drama free, chill, laid back, all the things. Hi, Liam Power Range. How are you? Are you gonna do any cooking party soon? You know, it's funny you should say that. Hi, Wisteria. How you doing? It's funny you should say that because after last stream, After last stream, I was working on my party plot. I do have a party plot. And I am setting it up for cooking, having people over for cooking, and other things. So yeah, I hope to be done with it very soon. I stayed up a little too late working on it yesterday afternoon. Good night. I'm getting tired. Sorry I couldn't watch longer. Oh, no worries. No worries, Ninetail. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Or, if you sleep during the day like me, have a fantastic rest of your time zone, I'll just say. And I hope you get some good rest. I'm just glad you were able to come by. It was good to see you. Let's see. I missed the Soccer Water Tribe. Yeah. Water Tribe, best tribe. Let's see. I think I am all caught up now. You know, Chummy, if I say that phrase, it almost sounds like I'm saying the F-bomb with my accent. It's kind of weird. Whoa, 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 why is my controller shaking? Holy moly. My whole controller was shaking. How pretty. This is so pretty. We got more people setting off fireworks. Oh, thank you so much for the watch streak. How do you get leather? Okay, let's see. If you have a loom, you can use animal hide from like a sernuk or something to make leather at home. If you do not have a loom, if you can't do that yet, you can come to the furniture store and purchase one for 70 coins. But yes, you make it with sernuk hide with the loom at your plot, or you could buy it in the furniture store. You're welcome. Also, if anybody needs one of these for the bundle, I will hang out here for a moment so that you can sync to my server and come get it. This is one of the things in the bundle. You need 10 of these. So yeah, I will hang out here. If anybody on your way, okie dokie. Well, you could add me. You could add me if you want. The store just reset. So this will be here for a little bit. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Alright. You should have gotten a request from me. And then you can sync over to my server. You got a plushie? From where? So, okay, so you're over there running around in Bahari. I need to get over there. I need iron and more heartwood. This is you, yes? Yeah, that's you? Well, I sent you a request. Decided I want to make hunter's horns, so I need some fur and antlers. Yeah, I would love to be out there right now running around with you. What is naba cabbage kimchi? Also, canned beans can be found from Jam Maker. So, if you have the cabbage, the actual vegetable that you either grow in your garden or buy, you put it in the Jam Maker. You'll see in the menu there, you can make kimchi. So that's how you make that. Yeah, you're not, yeah, it says you're here. Open this menu, click on that, and you'll sync over to mine. You'll sync over to my server. I had already sent you one, so I think, I don't know, you might have accepted it because you're listed as one of my friends. So, well, it just says Arabella Flare has come online. So I see you in game chat. Ruby and Sapphire are the dazzling gem quality varieties of what exceptionally hard, natural occurring mineral. Exceptionally hard. Quartz isn't that hard. Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Nibor, you're hilarious. I honestly don't remember right now. They do. You're not wrong. So, I don't know if you have to refresh your game Eclipse, you might have to refresh your game. It's showing you as my friend. I could see that you came online. After we became friends. So, you may have to refresh your game. I wanted to say quartz, but it's not quartz. I think it's something with the same sound, though. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. I got really into collecting gems and rocks and stuff, minerals. So when I was really, really into that, I probably could have told you. Corundum! That's it. That's the one. See, I knew it started with a k sound. I just couldn't remember. Okay, Eclipse. It's showing you on my friends list. One letter. I'm not sure who the heck that was. One letter off. Hey, I got the sound right. I still have boxes of gems and minerals, all kinds. I have unakite and quartz and amethyst, and I have raw rubies and all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. So, yeah, so just pop over to my server and come grab this. Yeah, Taz, that doesn't work every time. It could work, but it doesn't work every time. It didn't fix my problem the other day. I had to actually relog to fix my issue. But usually when I try to fix a problem, I warp somewhere else. So like the other day, my fishing pole, I couldn't do anything. So we happened to be near Hodari's house at the time, and I have his key. So I figured warping into his room and back out would fix it, but it didn't. I wound up having to relog and whatnot to fix it. It was very weird. Nothing unstuck or nothing was fixing it.
Hey,
Well, I'm glad you could get it. Alright, last call. Anybody else that needs this? Last call. Wait, you can't afford what? The cookware? A wild go-goat appears. Alright, I'm heading out. Oh, okay. Alright. Now, where is Shane? I need to talk to this guy.
Always good to have your wisdom.
You'll be working on your plot? Okie doke. I can't thank you enough for all your kind contributions. In addition to helping out the new humans, we were able to aid Palians of all sorts. Some of your cookware went to a couple of Grimalkin kittens who are starting their own restaurant to avoid joining one of the cartels. Personally, the sharing of bounties is my favorite Kilima tradition. I love knowing my hard work can help those who've suffered through an unlucky year. And sharing my love of sharing with you, well, that may have just been the best bounty of all. Maybe I should have romanced this guy. Oh my goodness. I hear you missed a house call. Oh yes, with Ani. I can't believe I let myself get distracted again. I've been reading the moon, and the signals are most... What's the word I'm thinking of? Oh, speaking of the moon, I have a bone to pick with this state. It needs to quit raining when there's a supermoon. 'Cause I can't see it. It is the beaver moon currently. It is still full. It's max illumination today. But I can't see it. It's been raining and... yeah. It's been really kind of bright for the last couple days, but it actually has kind of an orangey tint to it. And it's called the beaver moon. Because this was the last chance to set out traps and stuff before beavers hunkered down for the winter, usually. So they would set out traps by the light of this full moon. Back in the day, according to the Farmer's Almanac. What's the word I'm thinking of? Dope? You think it's obvious who you're romancing? I have no idea. Whenever there's something going on in the sky, I automatically assume it's going to be cloudy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, well, I'm glad it wasn't for the Northern Lights, but I was afraid. He looks a little concerned. I don't know. Befuddling, but your perspective is rather interesting as well. Okay, so confusing. He does seem a little concerned. Magi is telling us to listen to Ignis, the Phoenix Moon. And I can see that Ignis is putting on quite a show with her fire. Unfortunately, I don't know how to interpret any of it. Oh, speaking of, look who's in the background. You wouldn't happen to have any clues, would you? What is a mere mortal such as myself to do in matter of the gods? Ask for help? No, no, no. I wouldn't want to drag anyone else into my mess. It's bad enough you wasted your time getting me the materials for the telescope. I must have hallucinated at the Dragon Shrine. What about the Dragon Shrine? How do I explain this? The voice you hear at the Dragon Shrine isn't the dragon speaking with you in real time. It's more of an imprint. His good will made... Wait, what? His good will made manifest A mortal mind would not be capable of understanding Magi if they spoke with him directly. What the heck is he? I don't know if anybody else saw that, but I think that Hodari was glitching out and then he just walked right through me. So, long ago during the time of the creation, he left messages like those impressions at the shrine to explain his will. The flashes on the moon, however, show us what he's thinking now. Oh, I wish I had more time to study them, but I've already become far too derelict in my duties. Researching Ignis will have to wait until another day. After all, I can't be expected to become a scholar of ancient human religion overnight. Alright. To make a strong healing draught, I must first possess some honey. If you find any, be sure to let me know. I believe it is important that the children of the village are brought up experiencing the same rights as their forebears. That way, they can move forward in life already prepared by the knowledge of the generations before them. When I was young, I developed immense gratitude to the authors whose books I read. Their advice helped me avoid quite a few potential mistakes. Alright, so he wants honey and I think rice. Oh, you're gonna be dating Kenyatta? Yeah, after talking to the NPCs, I didn't really... I don't know. I honestly don't think I would have courted Shane because he seems more monk-like. But out of all the NPCs I was talking to, it came down to Hassian and Hodari. I almost, never mind. Hassian and Hodari, and, Hassian was rude. Hassian was rude, and I'm like, well, no. I don't really want to be treated that way, so no. And so I picked Hodari and started courting him, and then, you know, he calls you darling and all the things and everything, but then it was kind of a disappointment because you get to a certain point and you max friendship and you get each other's pins and pictures and things, and, then there's nothing. There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else, you know? It just kind of stopped. So I don't really bother talking to him anymore. Every once in a while, I'll talk to him to see if something new, but there's no point, really. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Want to visit your 80% finished plot? Maybe in a little bit, Golden Helmet. Yeah, the shock on my face when I found out I was hitting on the mayor's daughter. I was gonna go with Kenyatta, but I found out she was dating Nayo, and I can't do that kind of thing, not even in a game. Turned around and Tish was there and just kinda accidentally dated her because I didn't know what the chocolates did. I really like Tish and Aina. Aina's so cute. Aina's funny. He's good buddy material. He's good buddy material. He cracks me up. And he loves fishing. And, yeah. I wouldn't mind getting max friendship with Einar, but yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I just picked one person and romanced them, and it didn't really, I don't know. I wish you're romancing everyone just for the quests. Oh, okay, Golden Helmet. Tish is safe. She is friends with Jell and sister of Reth. You won't go into a weird relationship dramas. Yeah, that, Yeah. That's weird. I wouldn't have felt comfortable dating Nayo, knowing him and Kenyatta are already a thing. Um, and then Ashura, I didn't really vibe with him, I guess. If that makes sense. I think he's cool and all. I think he's cool people, but I didn't really vibe with him. Um, so yeah, I guess out of everybody that was available to date, Hodari wound up being the one because Hassian was rude. If Hassian wasn't rude, I probably would have picked him. But, yeah, I don't like being treated rudely. So, there was that. And Reth just seemed kind of full of himself and kind of a mess. So, alright, let's see here. Yeah, see? I don't really find any reason to talk to him. He's, just the same thing over and over again. I like when somebody could talk to me and say something new and, you know, have an actual conversation instead of the same lines over and over and over. Mm. Yeah, that's the vibe that I get from him, Wisteria also, yes. Yeah, he does. He has his mood swings is something that I've said from the first I started talking to him. Um, his mood swings give me whiplash. First, he's rude, and then next time you talk to him, he's talking about part of his history or where he came from or plans for the future and wanting to share that with somebody. And I'm like, holy moly, he's being nice. And the next time I talk to him, he's rude again. So I'm like, what the heck? I do too. I do too. You could tell he's in a lot of pain still from losing his wife and also his son. He doesn't have the best relationship with. So, yeah, he's kind of struggling, kind of having a tough time right now. So I do feel bad for him.
Oh, someone to bounce ideas off of.
Can you believe I'm the only scholar doing her thesis on the human reemergence? Hmm. Knowing anything about the flashes on Ignis? Flashes? You meant the volcanic eruptions? I thought those were supposed to be signals from the Phoenix. The Phoenix sends signal via volcanoes? Sweet! Oh, goodness. Hey, Papa Chaos, how you doing? Palia's going good. There was a new update yesterday, with things to do. So I just got done doing those, and I have another task that I have to do right now. And yeah, then I want to go out hunting and gathering iron and things like that. Gina was the first one you dated, 100% Tish, and Kenyatta almost 100%. Gotcha. You've been talking to Shane, huh? I haven't seen anything about the volcanic eruptions having any religious significance, but if there was such a thing, it would probably be up where I found you. I have a lot of reasons to believe that area used to be an ancient human religious site. I did happen to see a human emerge there, fully formed and all. Yeah, think I want to have a look at an Ogapoo skin. I think I just sold all of mine. I'm always afraid to reveal my emotions to others, but not to you. How are you doing, Papa Chaos? Oh, and then you just put it. I wasn't sure. I'm relatively good. Have had to stop with my ADHD meds because of epilepsy. Oh no! So having some withdrawals in the form of freezing, otherwise all good. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm very, very sorry that that's happening right now. There's something that could be done. I hope it will get done. That sounds awful. Big hugs to you. That's crazy. There's something about you that makes me think you understand just what I'm going through. You know, I actually get that a lot IRL. People tell me that all the time. In stores, people talk to me and they usually tell me their life story or some major thing or something. I just draw people. I don't know what it...
You stranger.
Alright, so. Moon tablets. Oops. Gosh dang it. In the Phoenix Shrine. Okay. After this, I will be getting the key. It's nice. The missions are a lot bigger than the first. I am assuming you're talking about Power Wash Simulator. I'm assuming. Nice Pokemon catch, by the way. Yeah. I want to check out this wallpaper. Come on, really, game, please? Thank you. Can't catch a deer with a smoke bomb. Okay, well, that was quick. I expected to have to go look for these things or, I don't know, solve some kind of puzzle or something. Ooh, copper. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. There he is.
Ah, the dragon smiles on us today.
I was just settling in for my evening meditation. Care to join me? Is this what you're looking for? What? Where did you find these? The Phoenix Shrine. This is remarkable, but I told you, you don't have to go out of your way for me. What are friends for? If you really do consider us friends, I would like you to grant me one favor. Please don't get anyone else involved in this. Oh, got the key! At least not until I have had a chance to interpret the signals on my own.
The dragon blesses us with gifts each day.
He always looks so serious. What the heck did he ask me for again? I forget. Honey and rice? Alright. Do I have any... Yeah, before he runs away. No, I have to run to my plot. I've got stuff in my inventory anyway. That took a moment. Alright. So, I have wheat. Or rice. So I'll give him some rice. I have to give those spice sprouts to Delilah. Cookies! Where's my cookie monster? Freaking... There he is! Freaking Hodari. Click to chat with him. Spice sprouts have gone missing from my cupboard again. That's the third time this week. All angy like. Click gift, hand him sternuk meat. This for me? Huh. All nice and peaceful. I'm being checked out. So weird. That was interesting. I don't even think... I haven't done my profile or anything. I should really do that. Yeah, that man does like meat. And, he's always grilling. Either fish, meat. Fish or meat, usually, yeah. Ooh. Is that him under there? Yep. He's in the pub.
Having a good day so far?
I am honored at your generosity.
I truly treasure your friendship.
Aww. Alright, where the heck is Delilah? Is that her under there? Of course, she couldn't still be in town, could she? Nope. She's probably... Yep, there she is under night. There she is right there. Alright, so she's at the farm. Which is this way. Oh, I just had a thought. I don't wanna... There might be raspberry beetles over here. I don't wanna spook anything. Gotta be careful. And why is the outside encroaching inside their house? Oh my goodness.
What brings you back to the old farm?
Kenley wanted me to apologize to you. For nearly getting my family kicked off my only land? Yes, I know. He stopped me earlier to say sorry for all the trouble. The poor man looked like he was going to cry the entire time. I told him I wasn't going to hold it against him, since I know he was just following orders. He invited me and Baju over to his estate for dinner next week. I'm going to surprise him with a crate full of me award-winning jam. So, catfish... Okay.
I'm telling Arnie not to stay out too late.
No, woman. You tell your own kid to not stay out late. Alright. Quests in the doghouse. Does she sell? Not that I'm aware of, no. Okay. So that is for Nio then. Yep, fried catfish. So I'm getting there. Hi, Caps Lock. Alright. Oh, really? Oh. Wait, that's how you get it? Alright. I want to go try out these wallpapers. And then... New boy, you want to go do something? I'm assuming that you've, I don't know, if you've done an, I know you were in Bahari, but I don't know if you did an iron run or if you just hunted a few things and went home or what. The best part of doing something, not having to do goldfish. Exactly. I hunted a couple things, grabbed a tiny bit of iron along the way, and gave a cricket to Gardner. Okay. Where's a good house to test this wallpaper? Maybe the beach house? Maybe here. I need opinions. Opinions on wallpaper. Holy Toledo. You know, I think that purple stripy wallpaper would be cute in this room. It's kind of a cool floor for it too, to be honest. If I was going to do the floor though, it would have to be plain walls because I think that would be too busy. If I did striped wallpaper and the swirly floor. So, okay. This floor? So, Great Hall floor or game room floor? That is kind of cool. The grout is kind of mosaic-y. Yeah, me too. I think this would be cute in a fun space, like a fun, smaller space. But I think on a large scale, this is better. I like the mosaic-looking grout, if you could call it that, or it doesn't look like it's textured. But yeah, it kind of looks like either really brightly colored ceramics that are broken up or glass. You know what would be sick? At least more than this stripe one. This one? Yeah, I like it. It's simple. It's not overpowering. It's not bright. It's understated, but nice. I do like that. I think this one is good for very specific applications. And it will not be in this room. I think, like I said, I think that the purple stripy wallpaper could look cute in here because it's a fun room. It's a game room. I think it could look cute in a room like this. It's a small room. It's a game room with other things kind of behind it. I think it looks kind of carnival-y. So I think it could be cute. Not with this floor. Absolutely not. But I think it's cute. This is the very specific circumstance I'm talking about. Or a very girly room. There's going to be a lot of furniture and most things, it's going to be covered up mostly. If you have a lot of things on the wall, you have a lot of furniture in front of it. Something that kind of makes it fade into the background. I think it could be cool. But I would never put something like this up in my dining room or the trophy room. Yeah, I think it could be fun in here. I gotta go get the my flooring. I gotta get my flooring back. Let's see. Which one is it? No, it's reclaimed wood floor. I think that's what it's called. Reclaimed wood floor. That's the one. I want to try something. I'm curious. Maybe 2 walls. So that way, well, I just did my biography and I think it turned out great. I have to do mine. I have to do my profile. Hold on a second. I gotta stretch my back. Okay. I had to fix my pasta and all that. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, let's get rid of that floor. So we get the full effect. Okay. So now... You know, I'll probably do a quote from an Edgar Allan Poe poem. I kind of like this with the purple walls. This floor. Kind of cool for a great room. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do with it now. But, you know, I'm going to try a different wallpaper in here. It's going to change the whole look and feel of the room. But I'm going to see if changing all of the wallpaper to something completely new will stop that wall from turning turquoise all the time. Will stop wallpaper goblins. You won't find Arabella's story on the market? So, okay, so who wrote it? What's the deal with Arabella's story? Alright, so if I have it like this, then when you're looking from the great room, it isn't obnoxious. Oh, okay. Right on. You writing it yourself? That's awesome. Um, yeah, it's not obnoxious, but then when you come into the room, there's a little bit of fun. There's a little bit of fun and carnival. So I think I may leave that like that. Do we like the yellow in here, or should I try? No, I think the pattern might be too much. There's gonna be a lot of stuff on the walls. So I think I'll just leave it. You like the yellow? Yeah, I think so too. I think the yellow is good for the amount of stuff that's gonna be in here. All the bookshelves and regular shelves and heads on the wall and trophies and such. Um, yeah, I think it's a really good background. I think it would be too busy if I put a wallpaper with print. Yep, it's not my first, but it's the one I have the most thought about. That's amazing. That really is amazing. I don't like it. I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't like it in this room. I like the wallpaper. It's not that I don't like the wallpaper, I don't like it in this room. Up, Homestead Cookware at the furniture store in town if anybody needs it. New bar's over there. If you wish, I can explain a bit of Arabella before. Yeah, just a simple, basically, I mean, obviously it's about a character named Arabella. If you want to put something, just a short synopsis or whatever, that'd be fine. Certainly. All right. I think I might like that in the fish house. I think I was done with that. What was I just gonna do? You know what? I can do it later. I could do it later. New boy, you're waiting for me. Kind of. Well, now you're waiting at the store, but... I like this mosaic in the fish room. This one also looks really good. I do really like this one. I'll have to think about it. Alright, let me make sure. Okay. So, as you guys have probably been hearing, since, well, on stream yesterday I talked about it a few times. I have my window open. And, I'm getting a cold breeze coming in. And it's kind of a cold, damp breeze. Because it's been raining a bunch. But my hair is still wet. It's not, it's not fully dry yet. It's making my head cold. Which is weird because my body is really, really, really warm. No, I'm not gonna get sick. Not in that way. It's you know when your hair is wet and there's a cold breeze and you just feel it more, I guess. So, yeah, it's not giving me a head cold, it's just making my head a little chilly. Um, let's see. No, no, no. Chicken's good. There's a there's a she's not right in front of the open pot. She's not. I wouldn't put her right in front of the open pot. I wouldn't. Absolutely not. Chicken is safe. She has a little hideaway house thing inside her cage if she wants to go and snuggle up in there too, so. But no, she's not right in front of the open pot. She is, let me see. She is at least 3 feet away from the open pot, and there's a blackout curtain blocking any cold from the window from getting to her cage. So, she is good. Nuba, I don't know if you're still down there or not, but I was gonna call last call on the furniture store. You must be talking to Eshe. Making 17, all of those numbers that had a lot of sevens in it and a lot of ones, and I like that. Okay, so Arabella, or Sam, as he was known on Japanese, was a Japanese naval officer during World War II. He was at port the day of the Doolittle raid, and he was one of the many Japanese soldiers to lose their life, but it wasn't for long. He was reborn into a new world, one of magic and monsters. Ara was born into one of pain and slavery, monsters, and taking control of the land. And no monster races are slaves to the monsters, but when she escaped after something happened, she met Ashen named Ash. She met an Ashen named Ash. She was then blessed by the goddess Flare and given not only the ability to learn fire magic, but also a last name, one with power. Oh, that sounds like a very interesting story. The best of luck finishing that up. I'm sure it'll be fantastic when it's all done. That definitely sounds very interesting. Golden Helmet, are you still around? I know you had asked me a while ago to come see your house. I figured maybe if you wanted, I could do that now before I head out. Yeah, I'm taking a bit of inspiration from that time I got reincarnated as a slime. With the name thing, however, I'm making it where last names have power, and that power is tied to the bloodline, not the individual. Gotcha. That's really interesting. Are you going to be trying to get it published, do you think, after? Maybe on Wattpad? Hmm. Just scrolling back in chat to see if I missed anything. I don't think I did. Yeah, I already have one short story on there called A Day at the Range. Oh, nice. I love the music in this game. Well, I'm heading out. It's almost 3:30 a.m. All right. Enjoy the rest of your, well, early morning, I guess, but evening, since you haven't gone to bed yet. It's not tomorrow yet, I guess, officially. So, happy time zone. I really appreciate you sharing your story with us. And I hope you get some good rest. And I'll see you again next time. Alright, she's going towards center of town. Hey, cutie patootie, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Oh, I have, it's on socials.
This better be important.
Yeah, I still have to tour that place. Okie dokie. Have a good restful sleep, Eclipse. Hi, Luna, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good, thank you. At the very start of stream, I turned in the last of what I needed for the bundles. I was just waiting on the canned goods. Um, and, um, yeah, that all got done. So, now just tying up a few quest things so that I could go do something. Something fun. I could really use some leather for a new custom pair of riding boots. Riding boots? Is she gonna be riding Ormus? I mean, Unfortunately, I do so dread dealing with Hassian. Could you perhaps procure some quality leather for me?
Oh.
I've seen how masterfully you wield your bow. Whatever Hassian has been teaching you is starting to pay off. Perhaps the two of you together can do something about the chopper infestation my husband caused. Alright, I don't have any leather on me.
Come speak to me again after you've done something.
Um... Okay. Man, let me get some leather real quick and give it to her. I am so close to getting this key. I want my... Where'd she go? Oh, she's in town hall. Okay. Oh, is she upstairs?
Make your case quickly. Oh.
I'll take this to Bahari. I'm sure my personal tailor can do something with it.
I'm busy. Figure it out on your own.
Okay, what did that do? Anything? Yep. Probably gonna have to give her something else once more. Why not? Just to make sure. Since I'm here. Are you done with that now, Nubar? Or... it might have been faster just to... Alright. Well... There you are, Golden Helmet. I was asking in chat a little bit ago. I remember you asking if I wanted to come see your place. So I thought before I got started with other stuff that I could come see it now, if that's alright. They got a lot of Dragontide stuff. A lot of Dragontide stuff right now. I'm not sure if they could even hear me. Golden Helmet, can you hear me? They just posted in chat to catch the Pokemon, but they also made a comment earlier about not having their headphones on and didn't realize I was talking, so I don't know. I like today's outfit. It's very whimsy. Yeah, this is kind of my, I guess my whimsical, Palia-ing, kind of fairy-ish outfit. Nope, I am eating. I was just watching. Headphones not on. Alright, I guess I'm typing. I'm thinking even after all that, I might take this down. I might leave the floor. Oh, new boy, you're invited too. Also, something I noticed, remember when I was talking about the stone floors? And how to stop the grass from clipping? You move it, you put it down, and then you put it back, and the grass isn't clipping? The grass is clipping again. I don't know if it was something with the patch or what. But after the patch, like after last stream, I went back to the party plot, and there's grass clipping. What the actual heck? So I don't know what the heck they did, but I'm really irritated about that now. Alright, Golden Helmet, I'm on my way. I know. It's ugh. You know, they fix bugs and do things and apply patches, but it always creates other bugs and other glitches and other things. So it's never perfect. You're here.
Ah,
You always gotta sit in the fire. Alright, do you want to give us the tour? The Georges. Wow, that's very cool. It says welcome. That's very clever. Yeah. New bar, where are you? He's giving the tour. New bar's off playing. Wait, where did that fountain come from? Oh, so you got that as a reward for somebody using your code? Your referral code? Wow, okay. Very cool. Wow, lots of flowers. I'm stuck. All right. There we go. Nice. This is very cute. Very cute. Yeah, I really want to get me one of those. I still don't know. Is this a prize wheel thing? Or what is... Where do you get this? I can't remember. Somebody told me once a while ago. But it's been an age since then. So where do you get this? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe I will have to start working on these temple bundles after all. I've worked on them a little, but not much. Holy moly! I probably do, Morgy Pop. You're probably right. I should probably maybe go have a look-see. That's cool, that archway like that. I like that. That's clever. New bar, I want that archway. Oh my gosh. Isn't that clever? Look how pretty that is. No idea how to do that, but I'm sure we could figure it out. Yeah, I know what it is, but how to get it in the wall like that. Which technique did you use? 'Cause we're just learning. Oh, he said he's gonna show us. Okay. So is this like cancel placing or what is? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's just cancel placing. Oh, so you're using the dessert dish, not the dinner plate. A teeny tiny thing that's so hard to grab off anything. I tried using that with my fireplace, and I had to switch to the dinner plate because this thing was getting lost, and I couldn't grab it. I had to, literally, I took the concrete thing I was working with and put it outside in the yard because I couldn't even get the little dessert plate off of it. It wasn't until later I went back for it. When it says something in the way, I press left click and slot button together. Hmm. Well, I asked them if it was cancel placing, and they said yes. So I'm not sure if there's an additional name for it or. Unfortunately, mostly what I saw was silhouettes. And, I didn't really see the whole process like you did. But I think I kind of got the gist. Cancel placings when you switch plots and come back, right? Yes. Right. So, where do you put the plate down initially? Under the plush? On the plush? Because I see the plate on the floor here next to me. So, okay, then I'm confused because I have a visual of a plate here and I saw you messing with it earlier, the plate, but I wasn't sure what you were doing with it because it was all silhouetted or invisible. Okay. Newbart, is any of this familiar? Well, it is familiar to me, but then I keep the placement button pressed. And click the slot number of the trellis together. Okay, that's good. Trellis gets placed near the error location and plate comes back to OG location. Interesting. I don't know. That's something I guess we can try, we can work on. I probably need more woodcutters and smelters maybe. Hmm. I think it's a flicking method. That's how I got trees in my house, but I didn't use a plush or a plate. Place a small item like a plate or a pillar, and when you get the error message, you click the number key the trellis is in at the same time and you place the small item. Wait. Click the number key to the trellis that the trellis is in at the same time that you place the small item. Oh, this is cute. Keep the placement, but see, that works for, I'll have to use my mouse for that then. Because I use controller pretty much for everything. That floor is very ethereal. It's very cool. Kind of trippy. Did you have to do anything special to get this pergola in here, or did you just place it? Yeah, I saw something about how to get a garden on your ceiling. There was a YouTube video, but the pergola, did you have to do anything special to get that in the house, or did it just place? Same method as the arch in the doorway? Gotcha. You've done a lot of stuff here. I haven't done even like a quarter of this stuff. So there's archways of butterflies up there. That's crazy. How in the world? It's beautiful. How in the world did you get it in an arch? Yeah. Wait, you know how to do that? And you didn't tell me? What in the world? Newbar. So it's okay, so it's that shelf tilty thing. Oh, really? Well, we were looking for a star giant goldfish and then we were bundling, so. Oh, you have this bed too? I like this bed. I have this as kind of an outdoor sleep space on my patio. Yeah, it's tripping me out too. Yeah, I am. That's crazy. Yep, I can't sleep in my bed because there are 3 plushies on my bed that will never ever ever leave my bed. Ever ever. So, I have a bed that goes outside that I can sleep and take naps if I want to. Oh, did you? Yeah, that bed is pretty cool. Well, oh my goodness. This is nice, actually. This is really, really nice. The Froggy Lord. Yes. This is, this is extremely cozy. Yep. What else is new in this game? Either that or I really am turning into a fish and I'm okay now. Yeah. I mean, other than me drowning, I guess. This is a very, very cozy, very sweet, kind of romantic, kind of magical area. Well, the candles and everything, and the flowers. Yeah, it's very nice. And the frog, yeah. Very cool. Oh, wow. This is wild. Are you down under there, new boy? Where are you? I see. That's his little nameplate. So this is entirely just floating. Aww. Of course, you're welcome. This is amazing. What happened to you? Yes, floating? That's incredible. Oh, ooh, whoops. Okay, that time I did drown. Yeah, rip me too. There we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. So this is the fairy tale plot. Look, is that the tower over there? A viewing gallery? But only 100 slots left? Hmm. So this basically identifies which line will be of plushies will be behind here.
Ah,
Ladybugs! Ladybugs are my favorite. See, I have mine in lines, I just don't have the boxes. I definitely have some catching up to do. Golden Helmet, how long have you been playing? Since... Wait, since August... This past August? Or... What the actual heck, Nubar? I know. Well... You just have a lot of stuff. For only playing since August. You have a lot of stuff. Like, not even just plushies, but like everything. Your setup is like you've been playing for a long time. Quests and cooking parties. Trading. Yeah, I haven't... I have won a few plushies, but... I have not traded for any. No, I'm not gonna do that. Aha, that makes more sense. Winning events and giveaways on Discord. Look at all these towels. Because you only get one in-game. So... Okay, yep, that explains things a bit more. Winning that many plushies in a giveaway? Absolutely. So, yeah, this is... Yeah. Yep, that explains things. Winning giveaways and stuff like that, where you get a whole bunch of them? Absolutely. You have a lot of, You have a lot of order ones. Wait, what did that just say? Only 4, 1 out of 800? What do you mean? Only 4, 1 out of 800? Oh. Yeah, I realize that now. Yeah, I've only entered a few like that of like other streamers or whatever. I haven't done any Discord things. Um, I haven't done any Discord things, contests or anything. I haven't entered any kind of big major thing. And I certainly haven't been going to cooking parties and stuff. Cooking is kind of my least favorite thing to do. Um, so, yep. I'm surprised you do you have the plushie skin? The plushie plot skin? I wanted to show two more plots, but I don't want to take much of your time. Um, oh, it's the one with all the plushy balloon things floating in the air. Yeah, that's a premium one. Gotcha. Um, I don't know about you, but I am ready to run around and go do something. Oh my goodness. That was a jolt. It's okay. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all. Sorry. I do usually say hang on to your butts. Or come away with me. Or I'm about to kidnap you. Or something to that effect. Thank you so much for showing us your stuff. You've done this plot. This is mind blowing. This is. What were you shooting at? Okay, wait, what are we doing? Oh, photo. Okay. Wait. Did we just get our picture taken? Oh, there's a nameplate. You'll send the picture? Okay. That's cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw the second message before I saw the first one. The second message was stand here. And, then I saw you did an amazing. Golden helmet for real. This is amazing. Everything you did here, it's absolutely incredible. You should be very proud of everything that you've done so far. Thank you again for showing us. Really. It's beautiful. You can't take a... Wait, what? You can't take a selfie? Hold on. Let me see something. Uh, you guys' nameplates. Like, can I? Let me look. There we go. Let me look a little more forward. I'll save that second one. Looking more towards the camera. Okay. Yeah, it's you guys' nameplates are just oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, yes, thank you again. I really, really appreciate it. Yes, I enjoyed it very much. Thank you. Maybe we'll have to come back and see it when you're all done. Yeah, it's very beautiful. All right. I don't think there was anything particular I had to do here. Oh, thank you, Golden Helmet. I really appreciate that. All right, so these walls are stuck here then. Gotcha. That was very, very, very awesome. It makes my plot look like a potato. um yeah, I have yet to learn a lot of the techniques that you were employing. The flicking in and that kind of stuff. I learned cancel placement and alt grabbing, things like that. But I am working on it. I am learning. So let's see. Wait, I think this is the only one that I have. Well, okay, so yes, the house, I wanted more of an elegant kind of formal plot. So yeah, I went with not a lot of whimsical stuff, um, elegant, you know, detailing, stuff like that. Um, that's what I wanted for this plot. But that's also why I have other plots, so that I could do the fun things and silly things. Um, but still have this one as the Nevermore Inn. So, yeah. Actually, I could probably just take this down. Nubar. Bahari? Being ashamed of this plot should be a highlight. Sophisticated? Yeah, I like elegant things, but I also want them to be comfortable. I don't like on the inside, I don't want it to look like you can't relax and be comfortable. Um, yeah, I want it cozy but elegant. Um, my actual house is kind of a rustic elegant. So this is kind of an extension of that. I have all different sorts of materials laid out. I have everything from wood to ceramic to metals, things that have water, natural minerals, salt lamps. But I also have an elegant crystal I put in quotations, um, chandelier over the dining table. It actually has a speaker in it. It plays music. It's Bluetooth. Um, yeah, elegant but rustic, but comfortable tablecloth and table settings and stuff like that. Um, yeah. But so that's kind of like the dining room. I have the hutch that I redid next to the dining table, and other elements of older furniture that I've refurbished. And I have them all together um, in that room, and yeah, it's very rustic, elegant. So I'm not afraid to put out rocks and petrified wood and, you know, things that are metal or copper or brass or, natural minerals like the salt lamp and things like that. I mix all of those elements together. I try to have a lot of elements, natural elements, all together. So I might have to actually take some pictures, because the inside of my house isn't going to dox me, like taking pictures of the outside of my house would. So I might have to take some pictures. We'll see. Yes, your plot feels welcoming, an eye pleaser. Mine is more color and randomly placed. All in all, thanks for coming. You and Newbar, appreciate your feedback too. Yeah, thank you so much for having us. May the force be with you too. You want to see the musical chandelier? Yeah, it's got LED lights in it. Um, and it's actually it's what's called a fandelier, actually. Um, but yeah, there was there was no fixture um when I moved into this house. Apparently there had been a flood upstairs. I have no idea how long ago, but it came down and it ruined the fixture, I'm guessing. So instead of replacing the fixture and whatever, they just capped it off and put it behind a fix in the ceiling. So, yep, I didn't mess with the house electrical myself. Somebody that knew what they were doing did. I don't know, and I mean, I know you have to turn off the power, obviously, and connect hot to hot, ground to ground, all the things. But, yeah. I think I'm gonna put back. I'm gonna put back that other wallpaper. This one. Maybe now switching it entirely and putting it back. Okay, that's better. See, this is actually kind of having the nice table with, you know, the chandelier and other lighting, musical element. And I even have a little electric fireplace in my dining room. Because the only other one is a gas one, and that's in the living room. So I personally do not care for gas fireplaces, but that's what was here. The house was definitely not built for a natural fireplace, so can't exactly put one in. So, I think maybe the start of the warm season, I might get another fire pit. The one that I had before got a bit rusty where I used to live, so it didn't come with me when I moved. I got rid of it. So I'll have to get another one. But I've seen some pretty cool ones. Um, you have a wood fireplace and you have a love-hate relationship with it? Yeah. I mean, you gotta make sure you get it cleaned every so often. I mean, I guess you could buy the kit and do it yourself, but you gotta get that buildup out of the inside of the chimney is the most important thing. Um, but yeah, my parents had a wood-burning fireplace. Um, so I had one growing up, and we had birds make nests in it in the warm season, and we've had squirrels. One time the flue was down, and the squirrel was in the chimney, I guess, fell and was running around the top of the flue. Uh, I guess eventually found its way out, or whatever. But one night there was a fire, and I heard something, and I'm like, what the heck was that? And we had always had issues with squirrels running around in the attic. They actually would chew through the house, get into the attic, and make nests. Um, and then we've had them, obviously they're on the roof, so the chimney's up at the roof. And so I heard this sound, and I'm like, that sounds like a squirrel again. And my parents are like, nah. And I was like, I'm telling you, you just didn't listen. You should have put a cap on the chimney last time. And so, yeah. Next thing I know, a squirrel drops down into the fireplace with the fire lit. And so its tail is on fire. And it's running around the fireplace. It's okay. It was okay. Yeah, the squirrel was okay. Let me finish telling the story, but the squirrel's okay. Let me just say that. The hair on its tail caught fire. And so, of course, we knew we had to get it out of there. So, um, my father grabbed the firewood tongs and thought he was gonna reach in with the tongs, grab the squirrel, put it outside. There happened to be snow outside at the time. So he's gonna just put the squirrel down in the snow, instant extinguish, it'd be fine. Oh, yeah. It worked out. The squirrel was running around the fireplace. The hair was on fire, and then it got out of the tongs. It started running around the living room, and so I think one of my parents yelled at me to open up the door, prop it open. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, we need to open the door, let this thing get out. So the thing is running around the living room, and we're trying to kind of shoo it toward the door. It eventually does. It does go out, the door and into the snow. And it just kind of sat there in the snow. for a minute, I guess, cooling off. That was crazy. Guess what my father put on the top of the chimney after that? A cap. So, yeah, that was crazy. So that lesson taught me when I have a wood burning fireplace, there needs to be a cap on it from day one. Check, have it cleaned, made sure there's no nests in there or anything. Cap the thing. And yeah, then move on with life. Nuba, I don't think you ever answered me. We've never had birds nest in it, but we have had birds fall into it and get loose in the house. My cat went insane. Luckily, you don't have squirrels there? Oh. Yeah, there was a lot of squirrels, where I grew up. Nubar? I asked a little bit ago, Bahari, and you didn't answer, so I don't know if you... I just been sitting here kind of talking, waiting for you to answer. We were gonna go do something, and then house tour. Uh, I don't know. We could do a combo of things. We could do ironwood hunting and fishing. Or if you want to give fishing a break for a little bit, we could do mining and hunting. 'Cause I know you just got done with the goldfish last stream, and you may not want to fish again today, right now. Um, but that's up to you, I guess. But yeah, 'cause I know I definitely need more iron and hotwood, but I don't know. I'm open. I could do hunting or fishing or mining. We could just do mining or... I figured as much. I figured as much. So we could run around hunting and mining and whatever. I think I have enough. Yeah, I'm stocked on smoke bombs, worms, dispel arrows. Oh shoot, and regular arrows. So what was that about? Um, I could grab a couple of lures too, if while we're out, just in case. Pretty sure I have lures. Because I remember last time we went to Bahari, an opportunity was there, but we didn't have stuff on us. Alright, so now I have lures just in case. I have plenty of smoke bombs, dispel arrows, fine arrows. I am stocked. So, yep. This really annoys me so much. It was all fixed and gorgeous, and the grass is all clipping through again. So, Bahari, or should we run around Kilima? Let's see. I think I'm okay on copper for now. But I definitely am lacking in iron. No, I know. But that's why I was saying I think I'm good on copper for now. After I said that, because I know copper is Kilima, iron is Bahari. Um, Quality spicy pepper harvester. You harvested 100 star quality peppers. Nice. And now I can put those away. Oh, I just heard the wolf howling. There's deer both ways. Why are you so far away? Did you go through the fast travel in town? Is that why? Oh, yep. I just saw that pop up out of the corner of my eye as I was asking. Well, 'cause there's a free one. To come to Bahari. on the plot. So we would have come out this. Yeah, Mr. Moneybags over here. Hi. Did you actually wind up making the horns, or? Oh, come on. Might be less because I bought a lot of rugs and furniture and candles during the event. You're lurking? Okie doke. What do you mean you got called up? Yeah, I see. I was just changing my arrow. Nope. Well, there wasn't the magic one. I thought that I thought it came over here. Nice. BRB? Okie dokie. Did you? Hmm. Ooh, gold. I don't see one. I need one of those, what is it? Spitfire cicadas? I need to start one of those. Those are over by Hodari's. Well, wrong arrow, but I still got it. You said you heard a disco, Dia, so I swapped back my ammo, and then I forgot I swapped it back. Oh my goodness. Hunting is now level 102. Ooh. Ooh. Hematomes flower? Not sure if I have those ones yet. Ooh, just got a medal. Ooh. Oh, that was a good shot. Wait, there's something up there? Oh, never mind. This definitely feels different. Hunting with the controller? What the heck? I can't even... Why am I... Alright, this is odd. Holy moly. Oh, no, what I mean is, with the heavy amounts of vibrations in the controller. They still haven't changed the, aim assist or whatever the heck it is. It's, yeah, it's crazy. The controller is vibrating so much. I'm not used to it. It was odd for, fishing also, but even more so for hunting. I see magic. Magic. Wait a minute. What just happened? Where did it go? What just happened with that Muujin? Not you, but I shot it and it poofed and... Where is the loot? What? Yeah, I know he died, but where? I don't recall there being a loot bag. The only loot bag that was here was from the tree. And it's saying there's a loot bag here, but I can't pick it up. Then I thought, well, maybe it's in the air, but I don't see it. I don't know. I can't pick it up. It won't let me pick it up. I can hear it. I can't pick it up. Oh well. I didn't see anything. Now, since we're at the beach... Hey, Jess. Stream's been going good. Just really getting out now to, go do stuff. Looking for materials and ores and things. It's been going good. Yeah, it has seemed kind of scarce. We did get some gold, though. Whoop. Oh, I need shells, actually. So this is good. Oop, shell. I did have a bunch of shells, but, oh, there's a loot pile. There's an oyster. Yay! Oh my gosh, I got a recipe. Another recipe for the summer stripe collection. The collection at the beach house. It's like a beachy chair. You know, the kind that I was actually looking for to make. Why are you so grumpy right now? Shell, shroom. Let's see, I could put this here. Oh, shoot. They changed this. Why did they change it? Why? If it wasn't broke, don't fix it. I don't know. That is weird. So you can't even pick it up? That's crazy. What if, what if you requested a pearl from me and you received it and that fixed your glitch somehow? Or, I mean, you might have to relog, I don't know. I'm at the Coral Shores one. Wait a minute, how in the world did you get back over where we were? If you logged out and logged back in? I thought you were gonna have to fast travel back. I thought you might have to fast travel back. I went over by the fast travel to wait for you. It is a little odd. Anyway, yeah, I have plenty of pearls, so if you wanted to request one. But since I don't get any notification that requests are up, you'll have to let me know. Uh, look on your screen. Your screen, not my screen. Isn't that the quest that you have to do? You're silly. Let me be a snobby brat to you and still expect you to do stuff for me? Don't work that way, sweetheart. Yeah, she does treat everybody like they're peasants. I do not appreciate that. It's the same with Hassian. The way he talks to people. It's why I didn't choose him to romance. I don't want to be talked to like that. So now I just talk to Tao. Well, not since Halloween, but soon. Nothing over here either. The only reason why I'm even putting up with her right now is because I need to finish my quest for Tao. I could use some flow wood. There's a flow tree over here. Go with the flow. Apparently that was an accomplishment. Yay! That's cool. You know, little crabbies walking around. They're so cute. Oh, so after you relogged, you were able to pick up that loot pile, right? I have those too if you want one. But we could also go hunt them, that's fine. What did you wind up getting from that loot pile? Six copper. Well, at least your inventory problem is fixed now, though. So that's good. I'm a completionist. It bothers me to not finish things. I used to be until I played Witcher 3 DLC and they force you to cheat on yen. look at this sparkly snail. That is actually quite pretty. Even when I am lost, the beauty of the waves keeps me company. No, I was just looking too. I think that's the action of reading the inscription on it. I was bamboozled too into thinking I picked something up, but I didn't. 'Cause I looked in my inventory. I'm gonna even look in the other inventory. Yeah, nothing looks new. I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, you need to get food. Come on, let me climb. Oh my goodness. Alright. That was kind of ridiculous. Let's see what I catch with regular worms over here. It's cute. I have those already. Hmm. You back? Yay! Whoop. Did you get foodstuffs? Ah. It's that time for you, though. Holy moly. That's high up. Oh, I fell. I went to land on that corner there, and I was almost up where you are. I landed on that corner right there, and then I fell. I would have been up there too, but... Dang it. And then you can't climb. Oh, actually... Oh well. Maybe next time. Yeah, I saw you going for the very tippy top, but... It does feel really odd. That my controller is rumbling so hard. Hmm. Really? What the? Oh, it went behind the concrete. Ooh. Alright, I guess let's get the loot bags over here first. um. Oh, that was a... One second, a what? Gonna what? Oh. Oh. I got that one. Doesn't that feel so weird? It's rumbling so much. Oh. Alright, I'm stormtroopering this one. That was crazy. I think I missed every shot for that particular deer. Man. Got too far too quickly. You know, I hit the tree. It made me hit the tree. I don't know why the game would direct an arrow toward a tree as opposed to an animal that was running around. No, I could use stone too. Nothing. He got your vision full. Holy moly. This is high up. Yeah, I don't see. Well, maybe that's a. That could be iron over there. Pretty much exactly where you're going. That is exactly what I was looking at. I couldn't tell if it was iron or not. But it is stone, and I could use more stone. So. There definitely aren't many iron nodes over here. I've been using a lot of stone as of late. I don't see anything over there. The controller bugging you? I guess I just got controller skills. I don't know. I'm just used to it, I guess. This extra vibrating stuff though, that's new. That is definitely taking some getting used to. I thought you were behind me. I turned around and looked. I'm like, where'd he go? You're in front of me. Oh, goodness. Did that go outside? Alright. Let me put in chat. Where am I? C9. Oh, that's actually a mine, not really a cave. Okay. Nope, that's regular? Is that regular? I think so, yep, that's regular. Whoa, what the heck with that deer? It was on one side, then it was on the other side, and then it just stopped dead in its tracks instead of running. That was kind of crazy. Mining is now level 27. Should we look for you know what? You know where? No wonder I'm always out of iron, 'cause what? It's so scarce? Oh. Yeah. I'm trying to get my levels up. I see those are regular blue. So I have lures on me if we see one. So far, I swear every time I drop from a cliff like that without bringing out glider, I feel like I'm Celine from Underworld. Yeah, it's a kind of a cool feeling. Sometimes I wait till the last minute to open it. And sometimes I don't open it at all. Painter. I need some higher channel point redeems. I'm getting a lot of points lurking. How you doing, Painter? Oop, here's some iron. Morning. I hope you're doing amazing. Wait a minute. Why did... Ugh. That went up over the hill. And that aim assist thing made me hit the deer closer to me instead. So I didn't see any flapping around in here either. Ladybug! Ladybug! $17, not bad. Hold on, I gotta fix my hair clip. My hair clip was kind of sinking, and the hair clip was getting further and further down and causing me to have my head more forward. I'm doing good, Painter. Just been working on some there was a new patch yesterday, so there's been new redeems. No redeems. Oh my gosh. Well, kind of. New bundles. That's the word. New bundles and things. New skin for the plots, and new skin for the shipping bin. They brought out a Rapunzel dress and emote. New mailbox. Let's see what else. So the bundles is one thing, and then they're having this potluck event where you make X amount of food, and if collectively as a community we do X amount of cooking, then you get rewards. Which is going to be kind of a challenge for me, since I don't really like cooking in game. But We shall see. I don't remember who that was. To get a carpet. Is it an exclusive one? Like, you can't ever get in a store? Ooh. That is so weird. How the controller just... kind of crazy. So... was that an accidental flare? Or... no idea. If it is, it's even... worse. 20 million food for an exclusive carpet that's ugly. Oh, you knew about it? Okay. I don't know. What's happening? I can't see from your perspective. So I'm aiming at that pine tree down there. Uh-huh. I'm hitting to the right of that rock in front of us. Alright, let me get... okay. Hmm. I have to check my inventory. The stuff, the pets have diamonds on them now for being premium. Oh, did you? The diamonds on the pets? Oh, sorry. Okay. You sell and repair meat back over here? Well, maybe not. Right in this spot, but general area. Yes, you need to eat. No, there's no maybe. You need to eat something. Alright, I think I have enough of everything else. I will keep those. Alright, that means the rest of this stuff I could sell. Yep, yep. Alright, regular bag. Is this where pearls would be? Yep. Would you just request a pearl from me? So that you can get that quest? This way, it could just get off your screen. Wow, I have a lot of coconuts. Oh, well, I don't know, because you're always talking about selling everything. I don't know what you have. Alright, I guess that's good. Well, tell her for me too, because she's not nice. Alright, how am I doing on... Still good. Holy heck. I don't know what I just activated, but I got stuck in a menu. Okay. Let's get some more stone in there. Get some iron going. Guess I'll get some gold going. That was a nice amount of gold found. So that's good. Ooh, I might be able to make some more silk. And I can make some more fabric, I think. Get them looms going. And we'll do regular. Yeah, for Tao. Sorry, I was kind of locked in at the... Focusing, super focused on what I needed to do. Yes, give her a pearl for Tao. Do it for Tao. I think I'm actually going to take a break when this... Actually, I might go on a stretch break now. This way I'll already be into it when ad break hits. Alright. All the machines going. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna leave it on this. You're not here to bring me the pearl I requested? Oh heavens! It seems I haven't chosen the brightest candle in the candelabra to do my errands for me. She said the same thing to me. Listen here, you stuck up. Yep. Break time. Alright. I will leave something fun on for peeps to do while I'm on stretch break. There we go. Redeemed. Okay. Alright, there's instructions on how to play. Yeah, you could choose your character. Unfortunately, the names go away momentarily. It's harder to see, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see who wins. So, yep, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. How are we doing here in the maze? Oh man. I don't know what I just picked up, but I just lost points. Alright. Dang, new boy, you kicked everybody's butt. You got 85 points. Holy moly. Okay. I'm gonna go sell that stuff and repair, and I'll be ready to go. Let's see what we got here. Nope, I need the other one. That might not be bad to have on hand, though. Alright. Marshmallows on a stick. Let's repair. Starting to build up my money again. Oh, food. This way. A Palmer, huh? Okay, so it is the evolution of Palmy. It's so cute. That is adorable. Nubar, are you still eating or are you good to go?
You humans are ever so needy.
Can't even ask her anything now. If I don't keep trouble out of our community, who will? Surely not him. Cut him some slack. Actually, I mean, he's pretty bad at his job. If I were to cut him any more slack, he would simply fall and bring me down with him. What will become of our village then? Without a capable leader at its helm, I'll surely fade into obscurity. Yay, we caught it!
Try not to be so bold next time.
Try not to be so bold. Okay. Get some stone and copper here while I wait. Ooh. Ooh, more copper over here. There's iron ore. Where did I see that day? Over here, maybe? There's clay. Oh, there's another one of these formations. Ladybug! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. New boy, where the heck are you? Please spawn more, please spawn more. Please nobody run through here. Oh my god. This is the opportunity that we need to potentially get this ladybug. That's the milkshake right there. Wait, there's two. Alright, I can't spook that one. my gosh, where'd it go? There it is. Look, here's one. Oh my gosh. Paging new bar. New bar. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please come back. I can't go over there. I'll scare that one away. There's... crap. All these butterflies are getting in the way. I think all bets are off now. Yep. That one spooked the other one, which spooked the other one. And that was the end of that. I don't know if any more are gonna spawn. I can look back in a few minutes. Let's see if I see any over here. Oh my god, new bar. Princess Ladybug. There's a Princess Ladybug and a lure, and you weren't answering, and well, usually you're... Well, I'm glad you were eating. I'm very, very glad you were eating. Usually, though, I thought you would be in earshot. But yeah, there was a milkshake, and that was kind of a good opportunity, but you eating is definitely more important. So I was looking to see if I could find any more milkshakes. Let me put my pet away, because my pet is spazzing out. My ears were just deaf though, because I had the tab muted while I watched a video on bug arches. Turns out S6 broke the way to do them. Current ways to do them are both ugly. Oh. But yeah, right over here there was one, and I was like, and I have lures, and then I accidentally spooked the milkshake with another one. Or there was another ladybug, and I was trying to get it, but then it ran, and then the other one spooked. And I was, I was like, Neobar, where are you? Oh my goodness. So, I mean, we can definitely search around along the water because that's where I normally find them. We just gotta be careful not to spook them. The bugs in this game spook very easily. So, if you get any kind of close at all, everything just runs and flees, and you're SOL. Alright, so those bugs don't matter. I don't care about those. But I want that ladybug so bad. Oh my god, look at all this copper. Did it just go away? It just went away on its own? Dang it. Those little buggers are fast, too. The princess ones, they're even faster than the regular. Another recipe! The summer striped table. Oh, you got the bench? Awesome. Didn't even have the spook mark, huh? That's crazy. I mean, I know they come and go naturally. I wish they wouldn't. I wish once they spawn on the map, they would just kind of hang out, you know? What's that up there? That's one, right? Is it? That's one, that's one. It's gonna get away, right? Wait, wait, wait. Can we do a lure? I can set up a lure. We'll just have to stay over here. And hope another one spawns, because... Look at all these butterflies. Did it go away? I don't even see it. Oh no, there's one. It is. Okay, so there... That's the same one, yes? Yeah, okay. curious if any other ones are gonna spawn. I should have maybe moved the... Yeah, I was gonna say, we should have moved the lure a little bit away from it. I shouldn't have put the lure that close. That was my mistake. Holy moly, all the butterflies. It's there, I can see it's there, but... There's one! There's one! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It just ran over here. Did you see it? I still had the lure on. So instead of throwing the stupid smoke, you didn't see it? It went right over here by this bush. But it was so fast. That's a sparkly one. Isn't it? No, no, no. That's the sparkle from a different one. Holy moly, I'm freaking out. I want one so bad. I need to just calm down. I saw the sparkle from another one, and I thought it was this one. But it isn't. Oh my goodness. See, one didn't even spawn down there, also. Why aren't any more spawning with a milkshake? I don't understand. Like, no other ones spawned. At all. Except, well, alright, there was one that went by the bush. But it was gone. It didn't even... It just vanished. It didn't even burrow into the ground or nothing. So I don't know what in the world just occurred, but... Oh, look, there's one right here. Right here, right here. Okay. They are so fast, those princess ones. Look, 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 look. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That was so awesome. Oh my gosh. I have the biggest freaking smile on my face right now. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. So all these butterflies. I mean, they're pretty, but that's a lot of butterflies. Well, there's not even any grasshoppers or crickets showing up at all. I mean, not that I care about those particular ones, but just odd. Nothing spookable is spawning. But there's that Princess Ladybug still over there. So we just go catch the milkshake then? Or do you want to try again? Milkshake. That is so awesome. That is unreal. I just was like, while I'm waiting for you, I just started mining. Raspberry beetle? I just started mining, and I was like, yeah, let me just do whatever. And then I saw it, and I was like, oh, stink bug, butterfly. I wish there was like a kind of a sneak feature like there is in Valheim. Oh my goodness, Cassie. we're all being super quiet and tiptoey, and Cassie comes in. Dun dun dun. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Cassie? Yes, we got Starred Princess Ladybug. Alright, I didn't see anything in the house. Yeah, we just now, just like a couple minutes ago, we got a starred one, and it was amazing, and I still have a huge smile on my face. Very happy about it. Very, very, very happy about it. I've been playing every moment I get. I log in between work to water crops. Nice. Nice, nice. Thank you. I see butterflies and grasshoppers. I didn't see anything in their house. That's a stink bug. Let me look by Orny's house, cause right around Orny's house, that's where I found mine. Little tree house. Oh, I should probably eat. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything immediately over here. Got a butterfly. Are you seeing anything over there? Wanna try to swap servers? So yeah, all my friends are on this server. Maybe we could... What? Looks at me for what? Chili? Wait, is that what we're looking at me for? Oh, I don't even have it yet. Uh, I haven't actually gotten it yet. Where? Um, does he actually live here? I got his key, but I haven't actually been over there yet. Yeah, I got the key earlier, but it was like after everything, doing bundles and doing other stuff this when I first started and trying to catch up on stuff, and then I was like, I just Yeah, house tours and kind of wanted to just go run around and have fun. So, wow. Yep, he has lots of Dragontide stuff. This handbook is dedicated to my oldest and dearest friend, Shane, and our shared childhood that inspired this publication. Choosing the sage's path is a noble one, ideal for any young Majiri looking to aid their community. However, space, a young sage's choice does not end at one's path ceremony. Given the wide range of duties that sages provide, young disciples are encouraged to focus on their preferred responsibilities. This guide will explain the common practices of each specialty so you can make an informed choice. Okay, we got rite and rituals. Members station themselves within a town or community, vowing to serve as its spiritual pillar. Is this what all of it is? Members track the movements of meteorological and planetary bodies to make predictions. Watch the moons and record the signs of the dragon. Okay. Devote themselves to study and record keeping. Okay. So that's that book. I don't really feel like I have to read that whole thing. So there's the veggie chili recipe. A hearty and fortifying stew. Okay. Hold on, I got something in my eye. I had a rogue eyelash or something. This house is pretty cool. I don't know what that is, but I want one. What table is this also? Are these all things that are... Yeah. Are these all available in game? We just don't have them yet? Like this tray with all these little pots? Because I have this. I have this. I don't have the bamboo with those things. Hmm. So, alright, so groves are broken then? Now all this is available? I like this bamboo in the corner. That is a cool looking desk, I gotta say. Or sideboard, or whatever they're gonna call it. Dresser, something. That bamboo in the corner is really cool. I like it. You know, and this striped wallpaper is not bad. And one of these things, it's like an old card catalog, but it's made into a planter. That's awesome. Alright, let's go find buggies. Oh, shoot, yeah. That wall is going away. In the store. I gotta decide if I want to get that or not. WOL? Buggies. So we'll go home and then we'll come back out. I'll save you the embarrassment. I know. I know. You're not in trouble. I know it was an accident. You know what I am gonna do? Wait, do you want to be here when I put the ladybug out? And vice versa? Where's my other ladybug? Okay, am I blind? Where's... Oh, it's right there. Actually? I kind of want it by itself where I could see it all the time. I might put some decorations around it or something, but... Yeah, I left it like that. It's too bad you can't sell furniture. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a pain when you have a lot of it and you have to look through all of it in your storage. It seems a bit cluttery. Shall we go put yours out now? Pink on left side, normal on right. That's actually perfect. Alright, let's go do yours. Let's go do yours. This floor does look good in here. Cassie, this floor is one of the rewards after doing the bundles. Isn't it so pretty? Yeah. It's so pretty. Right? He picked a good floor for in here. The other floor, that's a reward. I put that one on the floor in mine just to see how I like it. I should have pointed it out when we were just there. But I didn't think about it. But this does look really good in here, this floor. But, 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 you don't have the ladybugs together. One, one's down there, one's up here. So you don't have them organized by type. Gotcha. I don't know. I've been kind of watching the window. I thought maybe you were gonna put them on the window too. But if this is, yeah, if you want to do it alphabetical, then yeah. Um, that was on your clipboard? Or did you just hit up arrow and enter? That's what I figured. I know on mine, if I hit up arrow when I'm in the chat thing, it actually redoes the last thing I typed. Hey Kohaku, how you doing? Yeah, that looks cute so far. Oh crap, that's right. I still haven't seen it. I was distracted by the other house tour. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's being weird again. I don't know what the deal is with that. All right. I'm I told you, Kohaku, that I wanted to see a house, and earlier I was doing I had quests or something I was doing, and then somebody else popped into chat and was like, "Oh, you want to see my house?" So I'm like, "Okay." So I went over there, and then I completely forgot. No, wrong thing. Okay. I'm sorry. How did the last SEI? Is that right? No space, but that is the correct spelling. Really, I can't move the cursor over? Oh, shoot. Why is this behaving this way? Really? Okay, any place in particular that I should start, or just... Huh, I don't know where to go first. Well, I guess I'll start at this one. Holy moly! Holy moly! Cute little water closet. Little barrels of ale behind the bar. Alright, so this is right next to the one. Okay. That's cute. Oh, I haven't seen that log holder. That's out, right? Yep. Oh, okay. Well, that's a cute little basket. It followed me to this plot. This is really cool. That's funny. Got industrial and capital chic in here. Very cool. I like all the Dragon Tide stuff in the hallway. Oh, look! My brain, when I'm seeing all this stuff, okay, that's Ranch House, that's Industrial, that's Dragon Tide, that's, you know, Kilma Inn, that's, you know, my brain is naming off things from what collection it's from. This thought started as a way to use up some furniture I wasn't planning on using. Yep, this is Capital Chic. I like the wallpaper in there. This is Bellflower. This is Kilima Inn stuff, right? The combo of Kilima Inn and Bellflower. An American author made history in 1930, becoming the first from the nation to receive a highly coveted global award for their work. Who was this literary pioneer? That's pretty. I like those birds of paradise flowers. Alright, let me go this way. Well, I think I might supposed to go through here. So let me do it the way it's intended. And the moonstruck stuff. This is my room.
Welcome to Nevermore. The gates
Mushy.
are open wide. Bring your adventurous spirit. All are welcome inside. Make yourself
Hey, Mushy.
cozy.
How you doing?
Settle in. Enjoy your stay at the Nevermore Inn.
How you doing, Mushy? How was your stream? How was Kuan? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? So is this a wallpaper that's glitched onto the floor? Or is that an actual floor? Because I saw this. You could buy this for essence, right? But I thought it was a wallpaper. But I know there's a way to glitch wallpaper onto the floor. Gotcha. Yeah, this Umbran stuff looks really cool in here. I like this, actually, quite a lot. I think after Moonstruck, this is my next favorite. Okay, so I've done this. How do I get... Is there a special path for over there, or... Is that the little outhouse? That's cute. Oh, I like this. Cozy. Hey, little fish. So, where are we supposed to start with this? Hold on. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, little ogapoos and froggies. Whoa, where do we get these? Oh, those are the benches. Okay. Those are the benches. Gotcha, gotcha. Most of the beyond is out of bounds. And where I went a little bit overboard for a contest. Oh. Did you win? Whoops. I didn't realize there was a hole there. That's cool. It was by random wheel, so I didn't win, but I did make it. Yeah, yes, yes, absolutely. Either way, you win because what you did is amazing. I have to get back up there. I fell down. Yes, of course I did. Oop, alright. Gonna attempt that from another angle. Alright, there we go. Watch out for holes in floors. Alright, that's hard to see. Okay. These are really cool. These are upside down lamps. That's cool. Okay, so there's this way. And that way. Hold on, let me go this way first. That's really cute. Okay, that's the start. I got a little turned around. Well, actually, that was the start, and then I fell down shortly after. Okay. Oh, these look cool with different colors. The theme was Magic of the Elderwoods, so I think I managed to make the off-grid parts as confusing as the Elderwoods. That's awesome. Holy moly. Aww. Hey there, kitty. This is very cool. I like that. Did I see everything out here? Because I feel like it would be easy to miss something. I think I followed all of these things and saw everything, but I'm unsure. So on these platforms, there's more than what I've seen already? Cause I've seen that. There's a whole path upward. Oh, is that it over there? Okay, there was a clearing in some trees, and I think I spotted it. Okay. Alright, I did spot it. It is very disorienting with all the leaves and stuff. Yeah, trying not to get myself motion sick. um, Turning the camera back and forth and looking around and stuff. So I'm trying to be very slow and careful how I move the camera. No, this is amazing. This is amazing. Don't be sorry. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wow. Oh, look at this. That's awesome. I love that. Can I get over there too? But I think there's more this way. Holy moly. That is so crazy. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I don't want to fall off. I'm so afraid of falling off. Okay. That is cool. Holy moly. That is really cool. Now, is there stuff this way too? I see that archway. Can I get there from here? Well, wow. So is this the dragon cave? It looks like a cave. That is cool. Oh, in here? Oh, over here. Gotcha. So this is where I meant to come through. So you can't go up there. Trying to check all the little nooks and crannies. Woo! Oh my goodness. Alright. So I saw the inn. I saw the tavern. Did I see the things on the platforms now? Oh gosh, I'm disoriented. Where would that even be? This way? Maybe? No, that's the back pond. This way? Holy moly. That's cool. Wow, wait. There's a bouncy thing. Come on. Oh, this is cool. Why do I keep trying to climb? What is happening? That is so cool. Like fish falling down the waterfall. That's funny. This is incredible. I think there might be one area outside over here I haven't seen yet. Wait, no, that's the Moonstruck stuff, right? Yeah, that's the... Okay, yeah, so then I've seen everything. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Holy moly. Yeah, I've been in there. That's my second favorite. This is the... Yep, and then that's the inn. Gardens. There's some more on the other side of the crack in the wall. But you can't get there from the toy board anymore because they broke the share glitch. Oh. This is absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's super pretty. It's absolutely amazing. And that's, I don't know. To me, this is magical. So I'm gonna vote it's magical. That that's just incredible. The amount of time you must have spent. Holy moly. That is seriously impressive. That really is incredible. I can't even. There really aren't words for how magical that is. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could just do that, I guess. I can imagine. Wait, I accidentally went to the next one instead of home. Okay. Yep. Back to my very plain house. Actually, I do want to get these bushes. Oop. No, that's... Really, game? Really? Now I need to paint. If you want to see the over the wall, I can show you real quick. What, behind the crack, you mean? Behind the crack in the wall? Second. That's awesome, Numar. You have to show me. It's just a purple one, right? The amethyst? No, I'll just have to try to cook on the oven I floated and it will send you to the other side. What? Wait. I don't think Newbar's seen that yet either. So, gosh dang it. I was trying to get the... I was trying to get the cobwebs and it just keeps... There we go. So are you there now? Are we invited to come now? Oh. Okie dokie. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. I was right there. Alright. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Yep, we're... Aha! So... Then what? So I got the baking menu open. Just exit out of cooking, so back out? Okay. Wait, am I where... Wait, hold on. Am I where we started? Wait, I am a little... If you do it at the height of gliding, it will drop you on the other side and the... So I didn't get high enough? Okay. Think I got it that time. Hello!
You!
There's a mirror in there. Bookshelf boat. That's cool. All of the things on this side of the wall are anchored to the flooring that I got through the wall. Gotcha. So you can actually fish over here? Okay. I wasn't sure if this was some decorative water or you could actually fish. And it's a goby, of course. But did you just die? Yes, you did. This is so nice. This is so pretty. Oh, he started all the way at the beginning. What the? I was on the dock and I got teleported back here. Okay. So once you hit that, it kind of teleports you back to the beginning. Was there more to see back there, or? Gotcha. I missed it. Dang it. I almost had it. Oh, shoot. My glider popped out on me. Oh, look at the little ancient fishy. This is a neat little hideaway back here. Waspy! Thank you. How you doing, Wasp? Hello, Luna Nana. I don't know why your avatar picture is glitched out. Your internet finally got back on? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. How are you doing otherwise? Been off since 1 a.m.? Jeez. So, this and up in the tree and around here, I don't know if I'm missing anything. This is so cool. This is really, really cool. Yeah. This is really, really amazing. How did you get up there? Oh, that's how. Oop. Oh, I just used the stairs. That is really cool. What a view from up here, huh? This is incredible. I actually started with my silly stuff by hiding this little guy up here. That's cute. It's very cute. I love it. This is, yeah, seriously. Oh, look in there. I didn't see those guys before. Very cute. Kind of get a different perspective up on the roof, huh? Very cool. Waspy wasp. This is awesome. That is so amazing. What a view. So that tower over there, what is that? Is this... I don't think it's the fairy tale plot, but what tower is that? That chimney is smoking 4 packs an hour? Yeah? I love being on the roof too. Theoretically, something can kill him. Oh, okay. I got you. You kids get off my lawn. Oh my god. Alright, well. Kohaku, we have a new challenge for you. Luna wants to see inside Rapunzel's tower. I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski. Always watching. That's cute.
Oh,
Ooh, goodness. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, that was so bad. My character was bugging out so bad. Yeah, when I ran out of mythical creatures, I really did start making my own. That's cool. You ready? Okay. Kohaku, thank you so much for opening your plot, for letting us come and look at this. It's really amazing. Really, really, truly. Really, truly amazing and magical. That's not even an exaggeration. Thank you for coming by and enjoying it. Absolutely. It was absolutely my pleasure to come by and see that. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? This. Move that over. Alright. Alright, still good. So, are we going back over by the farm then? Kind of picking up where we left off before? Yeah, you can send me the video. But I could also watch you do it. You could, but if you just want to send me the video so we can come out and do stuff, then fine. Okay. I was headed that way, and then I was like, oh, never mind. Gonna go to the farm. That's alright. I wasn't that far. Does it matter what kind? Like, do you have a preference? Can we stone or wood or... Okay. Should be under pillar, right? I think I have stone and wood. Just for sake of contrast. Since it is a stone background, maybe we'll do wood. A volt orb? Okay. Okay. Hey, Manda Panda. How you doing? Nubar, I believe that was directed towards you. Oh my goodness. Ta-da! Sideways jellyfish. Oh no. Everyone needs a morning dad joke to get the day started. Okay, so is that good? That close? Okay. Um 90 degrees. Wait. Turn shelf 90 degrees, right? Hi, bud. Just came over to tell you. You're very cool. Hey, Wasteland, how you doing? Okay. Wait. Ooh, I don't know if I could do this on controller. I don't know if I could do this on controller. Hold on. So, I hope you're doing good, Wasteland. I didn't get to talk really yesterday. Pretty sure you were streaming yesterday. I've been lurking. Alright, so place, hold on. Plate towards block. Cancel place. Plate on corner of block. Right side. Do I have to move this closer? Um, the farther away, the higher the plushie will float. So I mean, here. Wait, what do I even have in my inventory? Hold on. Does it matter? Oh. I can't. Wait a minute. Doing a little meh. Had a super busy first half of the week. Speed running to make a presentation. Then having to speed run the presentation because my coworker went 15 minutes longer. At least I got to play Powered Cube Draft last night and won with my Brawl deck. Oh, nice! Sorry about... Yeah, I'm trying to, I don't think I did that right. I started off on controller, and then... Yeah. Okay. And then... Hold on. I'm trying to read stuff and read this and do this. And I think I have some steps mixed up in my head. So then put the plushie... I might have to start over. Okay. Let me start from the beginning. Cancel place. Plate on corner of block, right side. Did that. Place plushie on plate. Regular place, right? Okay. Cancel place plushie to floor, then move plate to floor. Then the plate that I wait. Then move plate to floor. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. Even with distractions. Even with distractions, I did it. I did it. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. I'm trying not to be a rude hostess to a fellow streamer when they come in, and trying to remember the steps for this as well and get the steps all in place. Oh my goodness. Now, which way you place the plushie on the plate changes the way the plushie lays down. Okay? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. And I can move this around, right? I can. Oh my god. Oh, so it's kind of clipped into the ground now, huh? That's interesting. Hi! Welcome in. How you doing? Another fabulous outfit. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, I'm doing good, thank you very much. Just learning a little bit of a technique to place things sideways and floating and all the things. How you doing? How are you doing? Hanging out with Malls is always a nice cozy time. Usually hosting community events and things, and she's got cute little hats she wears, and she's very, very welcoming. You can lurk there, lurker friendly. She has a little song that she sings about it. That's cute. A cozy time here? Yeah. I love cozy vibes. Um, I want there to be cozy, cute vibes all the time, and just be relaxing. You lurk all the time, so you already know. That's funny. It's like the cat that you get from the shop. The big chubby one that just kind of flops over. Hey, your bunny used to do that too. Just flops over. Malls, how you doing on the bundles? Have you gotten much done on those yet? That's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Oh my gosh. You know what my idea is? There's little piggies in this game, right? Plushies. Spider pig, spider pig. Upside down on a ceiling. With glitching, that's possible, right? I have done some, waiting on corn, wheat, and all that furniture. I... That is possible? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that furniture killed me. Uh, I had seeds for the peppers. Um, I had seeds. I already had stawed tomatoes growing, ironically. Or lucky, I should say. So I grew the peppers. Newbar bought all the ingredients for the food. I got the spice sprouts. But the furniture is what killed me because I didn't have the recipe for two of the items. And so I had to keep making furniture. I had to go keep chopping wood, keep getting copper, and keep manufacturing furniture until I eventually unlocked the right furniture. And I did almost the whole furniture line before I finally got to those pots and pans. I finally unlocked the recipe for that and was able to make those. But yeah, the amount of deforestation that happened that day was shocking. Yeah, it was a bit frustrating. I looked in the furniture store, of course, to buy one. But you have to keep warping in and out, hoping to change, what's in the store. And so that was a pain, obviously. Um, Not to mention thousands of dollars, potentially. Or not thousands, hundreds of dollars. Well, no, thousands, because they were 1,000 and change each in the store. So yeah, thousands of dollars to buy them if you can find them. If not, mad amount of resources to make them. Yeah, and then the pantry looked just like the display case. So I made 2 of the display cases by accident. And so yeah, the furniture is what got me this time. Absolutely. It was wild. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. Allergies. Always with the change of weather. It's funny, it's usually in the middle of the night too, when I start having to clear my throat. Yeah. And then I'm fine again. I don't know why. Something about the middle of the night. I don't know. But it's all done now, and got the rewards, the wallpapers and stuff. Little disappointed that a lot of the rewards were ranching cookies. You do not possess these skills yet. But guess what? Not me waiting for a what to appear in chat. I believe in you. You keep proving over and over that you can do stuff like this. Once it clicks for you, you just become really good at it and you become really quick at it. And on top of that, something I've been saying from day one since we started playing together, that you are really good at figuring things out. So, I have no doubt that if you put your mind to it, you will figure it out. Even if we have to watch like a couple videos or whatever to, kind of point us in the right direction or whatever. Oh my gosh. The little cutie is upside down. Broke your game. Well, for Spider Pig, it's not going to be a full inversion. So that makes it easier in some ways. Hmm. I was gonna say, you might have to go to your plot and come back, or if that doesn't work, maybe relog. Did that fix it? That's a no. Alright. Also, starting to build a little pond here. You know, it's funny. I went from one red and one yellow and one catfish and a couple minnows to getting a lot of these while we've been fishing for that starred goldfish. I need a big pond. I need lots of these rugs. Oh, really? So you glitched yourself out? Did you cancel place yourself? Alright. Oh, I went through it. Not fair. It just gets a little grumpy sometimes. Just tell it to knock it off. Knock it off. Yeah, I remember you saying that. When it's on somebody else's plot, then it could be extra grumpy. So, I guess it doesn't have to be here. That would be funny, but I don't think you could put anything. No, you can't put anything up there. Probably can't put anything up there. Nope. Not gonna be able to because you can't even put anything on the floor. This all had to be manufactured by us. Mostly Nuar figuring out the technique. But yeah. With the help of Kohaku and videos and stuff. But yeah, he figured it out. Hold on. Okay. Let me get some of my water. Alright. Hey, little piggy. It's so cute. Holy moly. Figures out the secrets of Spider Pig. That does look cute. So yeah, it would have to be kind of, it would have to be hanging for it to work. I almost feel like I'm in the way now. Do you want input or do you want to find your own way, Nubar? Yeah, let's just let him run for a second with what he's thinking. Let's see what happens. Okay, input. That's closer. Look at that. That's really close. You got really close to the tile. Or floor piece, whatever. If you move the crate further left, you can do a 90-degree float, have the pig facing straight left, and it will float. Depending on how far left you move the crate will determine how high. Two to three grid square left should put you around normal ceiling height. Just a hair too far away and just a fraction too high. But otherwise, also 10 times easier than me trying to flower roof the pig. A little dialing in, but it's close and movable. You gonna lurk? You're tired and have a nap? Alright, Wasteland. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I did two versions. One launched way into the air before I got it. Oh my gosh. Sunk pig? Oh no. Pit braised pork. You know, just yesterday. Was that yesterday or was that earlier? I was just saying how I was having a. That was yesterday. Because we were at the pond looking for giant goldfish. And I said I had the weirdest craving. And it was for super smoky flavor pulled pork. It's kind of funny you say that. Barbecued in a pit, like super smoky flavor. I'm just trying to stay out of the way. New boy is learning why my builds look a little chaotic when I go, meh, good enough. Holy moly! Holy moly. Sorry. See, new boy's just like me with the OCD and trying to get things as perfect as possible. I've moved and removed and removed and repositioned something, I don't know how many times. It's an OCD thing. It's just It can take a few tries to dial in where you want. Getting the mushrooms on the trees took me a ton of time. I can imagine. And yeah, nobody expects anybody to get any, right on the first try, little on the first several. It might take a while, and that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with, taking extra time to, yeah, dial it in. Oh my gosh, it's so close. It's looking like Spider Pig already. Friends were asking questions about similar ideas too, and I was like, well, if you're placing mushrooms on trees you've placed, you can do this. Yeah, that's pretty incredible what you've accomplished over there. Placing mushrooms on the out of bound trees I didn't place took some extra steps. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Feel like I should be making commentary, but I'm not entirely sure what the heck. I mean, I have an idea, but I do appreciate that they started making it darker at night, but also during this, it's kind of stinky that it just got a bit dark. Aw, it says Wasteland Puppy is off to Dreamland with Luna's cozy care package. Oh, Newbar gave you a shout out. It said, Newbar Dano's catching wild animals and sinking pigs with equal flair. Look at that! That is freaking cool! Oh, shoot. I can't get up there, huh? Look at that! That's amazing. Newbar, you're freaking awesome. If I haven't told you that yet today, you're awesome. Look at that! Oh my goodness. That is so cool! One tiny square to the right is too high. One tiny square to the left and it's too low. So you had to find that sweet spot. This is as close as my shaky hands are gonna get it. That is very, very close. That is cool as heck. Spider pig, spider pig. That's what spider pig does. It's really good. And if you want to shim up the anchor with a butcher block or a few more plates, you can dial it in a touch more even. That's all I got. I mean, I can make more if you need more, but that's all I have on me right now. trying to position myself in such a way that everybody could see what's going on and I'm not in the way. Actually, I don't know if that mode is better or worse. Maybe it's worse. I don't know. 'Cause then you have that reticle in the way. Game just being cruel. 3 plates makes it so you can't place it. Wait a minute. Can't do what? Oh. Hmm. So what does that mean? Now what? What it means is this is the best it gets. That is a great... Oh my gosh, Noir! It's touching! It looks like it's touching! Noir cheated? Roof isn't attached to where it should be? Oh. It's not cheating, it's just changing things to work the way you want? Exactly! Exactly. I don't care what you did to get there. That looks freaking good to me. Now, I mean, obviously, if it was inside of a house and you had to put something up, but you have to deal with depth or whatever, but I don't know how that would work inside. If the game let me, I could probably flick it into place like people do trees into houses, but it doesn't work that way. Hmm. Look at you, Piggy. That's so cute. I love it. How would you even... How could you even... Could you even do this inside? Is that a thing that could... is a possibility? Or is it yard work or yard decor? I did it again. I asked 2 questions. What was the yeah in response to? It's the exact same as it is here, just the roof would be a tiny higher. So would there be a plate on the floor? And can a rug go over the top? Gotcha. So I wasn't sure if you could stack, cancel place the anchor for the pig away, and then place the other plates, and then the anchor plate would snap into place when the other plates are placed. Hi, cutie patootie. Hi again, Luna. I'm back from being out. What have you been up to? Well, we did some hunting and gathering earlier, and then we went looking for buggies, and we did get a starred princess ladybug. And what else? We were gonna go for a raspberry beetle, but we went on a house tour, and it got both of our brains like turning. And then Nubo wanted to show me how to make a plushie sideways or whatever. And then I had an idea about making Spider Pig. Spider Pig, Spider Pig. So Nubo has been figuring it out. But yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, sounds fun. And ooh, love Princess Ladybugs. Yeah, me too. I have I have the regular ladybug and a princess ladybug out on the windowsill on the inside of the conservatory. They're just on display next to each other, all cutesy. Yes, we went to the Inn, Tavern, and Beyond. Yep, and our minds were thoroughly blown. Hey, Queen Evermore, how you doing? Have you seen the Spider Pig hot air balloon? I might have. I can visualize it, but that sounds really freaking funny. Let's see, let me Google it. Oops. Oh, look at that! Oh my goodness. That is adorable. Nubar, you're awesome. That Spider Pig balloon is adorable. He does. He really does. He figures things out pretty quickly. He's got a good brain for that. Me, it usually takes me a while. Yeah, it's usually a crowd favorite. I can see why. Now imagine that block is a stove. Spider Pig in the kitchen. That's freaking awesome. That is awesome. That would be cute at the beach house. In the kitchen over the stove at the beach house. Oh, I'm just meddling from the sidelines and giving a few pointers. You're doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, he never gives himself enough credit. Of course, you know, we all need help along the way when we're learning something new. Pretty much everybody does. But, yeah, he takes the tips and pointers and runs with it and figures the rest out. And he does it trial and error, and yeah, he's really good at figuring stuff out. Galanoon has been caught by Kitty Patiti and Nubar. Nice catch. Oops. Ouch. Why I just did that? I'm a glitching journeyman that has learned from glitching masters. Your breakfast today is apparently 7-Eleven chocolate chip cookies. That actually sounds really good right now. Some chocolate chip cookies. In fact, cookies for everyone. Had to get help from the glitch community yesterday to get my alchemist cottages back. Cookies! There's my cookie monster. That's so funny. You did that. When you were doing something, when I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, that's when it went over here. There we go. That is so cool. His little tiny nose. His little tiny nose is in the ceiling, but I don't even care. That is adorable. I love it. That's perfect. Yeah, it is. It is a little. I did notice it went from blue to yellow. Well, at least it's yellow on my screen. Sometimes in OBS the colors are different than in chat stream. Or stream chat. I reverse that. Should we try it in an actual house, or should we do something else? Because I don't have you tonight, do I? Or our tomorrow, whatever. After we go to sleep and wake up. So that makes me very sad. So I want to do all the things. You bring the... Oh, you got the stack of plates and stuff? So am I gonna have to pick it up and... yeah, I don't think you can pick it up. Yeah, it's funny, Newbar, because, yeah. I'd be so confused if you ever changed your name color. Started humming Golden and kind of liked it after that. So I got to stick around longer than expected. Alright, beach house? Hang on to your butts. Are we doing it outside first? Okay. Oh, for goodness sakes. I am an editor on my mother's blog, so I have to help her decorate sometimes. Nice. Oh, she's a little early today. Yes, you did. That is my silly little chicken. It's not really a chicken. She's a lovebird. But I call her my silly little chicken. Yep. She's a little early today. Usually she starts waking up around 8 o'clock. She may just be fussing right now. She's solo. I did have a pair of budgies, but the male died. It was actually Geralt and Yennefer. He died right after the move, but, Chicken does not like the girl budgie. If I were to put them together, there's no doubt that she would kill her. So, what I do have there is their cages right near each other. So they still have companionship, but safely. I used to have the cages kind of close enough to, for them to, you know, almost reach out and touch someone. But, and I used to let Chicken out of her cage. So she used to fly around my room. And she would land on the budgie cage and try to hurt the girl budgie. So she's my little raptor. She's my silly little chicken. I don't think she cares so much now, but yeah, I have their cages close enough. They can see each other, they can talk to each other. She has that companionship. Oh my god, look at that. We gotta do it in the kitchen, maybe. She was kind of sad at first. It's been over 2 years since that happened. She was pretty sad at first, but she's starting to come back around. She's 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 real close to Chicken now, so whereas I had them kind of separate before when I had the two budgies. Um yeah, she's okay now though. She's really kind of come out of her funk, I guess you could call it. But she's still pretty quiet. But she enjoys eating and she likes looking out the window. I have her right in front of a very big window. Um, so she likes looking out the window and seeing stuff, seeing wild birds and stuff. And she's right next to Chicken, who's very familiar, so. Okay. Oh, Well, you maybe here? Right above where I'm standing? What do you think? Right smack in the middle? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go into lurk mode. Okie dokie, I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurk. We'll have to hide the plates with something. Well, if they're right up against the wall, if they're right up against this wall, maybe here in the corner, you see there's a little space. Can they slide in there? If they can't, I was gonna say I can move stuff. So, okay. That's awesome. Yes! Oh my gosh. They really need to make... Hold on, hold on. Oh, squeeze! Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I just needed to know which one she wanted them pushed under. Yeah. That is so awesome. Spider pig. Oh my gosh. That is epic. That is epic. Epic, 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 epic. I love it. Oh my gosh. That's so silly. I faced them the right way too, so it looks like we climbed up the wall, then onto the roof. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Oh, what's the trivia? What follows Netscape in the name of the pioneering web browser? Oh, I figured you'd know that. That is so awesome. Thank you so much. They seriously need to do a... This just doesn't... It's something. That sticker is something. But, yeah. It's just looking at it. Oh my goodness. That is freaking amazing. Thank you so much. I have a spider pig. You gonna learn? Okie dokie, Kohaku. Thank you so much for your help. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, what now? What now? We could do anything we want. Oh, you know what I... Oh. Hold on. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over here? Let's see how these look. Where should I put these? Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that was so big. That is a big table. Okay. I thought it was like a little tiny side table. Oh, but you can't sit on them? That is a giant table. I thought that we'd be able to sit down. What you doing? Oh my goodness. What the actual heck? Oh my god. I hope you don't have to go downstairs in the middle of the night to get a drink or something. Half asleep going down the stairs. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. The shockwaves that that thing sends out. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Hey, my chairs have been bleached. That's crazy. Now imagine, if you will, instead of a bouncy, that's a flower. Yeah. Do you mean like the flower lamp or actual flower? Because I have seen those garden ceilings. Gardenias. Your chairs sat out in the sun too long and got bleached. Hi, Kira Jade. Yeah, it's a glitch in the color. The game is having a hard time with the particular color. I think it's Shore right now. Hydrangeas. How you doing? You think hydrangeas here? I do love me some hydrangeas. Let's see. I do have gardenias and roses here. I know my mossy floor rugs aren't blue. Oh my gosh. Are you trying to launch me? I saw that silhouette. Oh my goodness. That's funny. So, what if it was on theme with this house? And it was gardenias. They're kind of bigger than the no, maybe not as, maybe not taller. They might be a little bushier, but I don't think they're any taller. Did you see how big this flipping table is? Look at this. Look how giant that is. I thought it was a tiny little end table, so I made two. One for each chair. And it's huge. Hey, Super. How you doing? Good morning to ya. Newbar definitely has bragging rights about this. Look at this. Spider Pig, Spider Pig, does whatever a Spider Pig does. Newbar was learning a new thing with plushies, and that gave me the idea of, can I have a Spider Pig? And so the learning began, the trial and error, and Newbar being awesome at figuring things out, and voila! C'est magnifique. I have Spider Pig. Need frogs stuck to things now? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What about? Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had an idea. I just had an idea. I had an idea. A pond on the ceiling. I have no idea if that's possible. The funny part is the method I used for Spider Pig just happens to be the exact method I was learning too. Yeah, I figured it could be. So yeah, well along those lines. What about a pond on the ceiling with little? Do I have them here? I don't think I have them here. With yeah, with those little, maybe with those little flower lights, but just your your name tag is like blocking your whole face. I can't. Um, it is. It's totally centering his heck half his head. Um, which if he's looking at me, from his perspective, it might be the same. It might be blocking half my face. I don't even know. Okay, so those little tiny flower lamps, the little pink ones that you could turn on and off, that just have that, so like those, is that rug? That pond rug, is that placeable? Also, if not, how do you get the plants on the ceiling? I know it's a thing. I saw it in a YouTube video, but I didn't watch a how-to video on it. So I'm wondering, is it the same method as Spider Pig? Ooh, I just burnt my face off on that torch. I bet you I have... Yep, this one. This one. I love this beach house. I love being at the beach. It is so relaxing. It's amazing. Oh my gosh, what about over here? Oh. There's a glare from the sun at the moment. Oh, Nuba, I ended up on Bazite. Working well so far. The stuff I had to fight with before just works right out of the box already. Aw, sad panda. I thought I had a snack over here. I already ate it. Very game friendly. What if... Is there a way... Oh, shoot. So can this be built off of? That's straight. I don't see why not. Hi, Mahorcula. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. How you doing? You having a good time, Zone? Pecan pie. I miss pecan pie. How can you see me? My camera isn't on. At the office, so meh. Yeah, I can understand that. But you're here now, so no meh. You don't have to be meh when you're here. We're figuring out some, well, mostly Nubar. I'm not really figuring anything out. I'm coming up with some ideas, and Nubar is figuring out how to do them. So, yeah, thinking about doing a ceiling full of flowers, maybe, or doing a ceiling that kind of looks like a pond. Nubar's idea up here was flowers coming out, right? I don't know. I thought maybe inside or something there could be a ceiling pond. Maybe over the bathroom area. I don't know. Something over the bed would be nice too. I'm still not sure about this wall color. I played a wee bit too much Palia on patch day after work. Finished a new board before I went to bed. Yeah, it was pretty much the same for us. Although, I would never say or admit to playing too much Palia. We basically finished the very first day. I had a few jaws to wait for them to finish. The canned beans and the kimchi. So I had to wait for when I woke up today, or now yesterday, to get them out of the hopper and turn them in. I did have to hunt down more sapwood, copper, and iron. Yep, us too. Yep, had to make the kimchi, and you had to make the kimchi and the canned beans. So, I mean, unless you had those just laying around, but yep. I had to grow the hot peppers, so that took a little bit. But even that was done before the canned beans. The canned beans were done before the kimchi. So, yeah. I stayed up for as long as I could after stream yesterday. And, I wound up staying awake till almost 3 in the afternoon, which typically, normally, I'm down between noon and 1. So, yeah. I used 9 preservers to get them done that night. Yeah, Newboy used 14. Oh, you already had the canned beans? That's convenient. The big thing for me was the furniture. Because that particular line of furniture, I haven't really made anything from it. It is 57 pieces in that furniture line. And I had to make 40 of them to finally unlock the recipe to make those pots and pans that hang on the wall. One secret bug fix they didn't mention in the notes? Oh, what was it? Yeah, it was a grind to, because I was making furniture, but I wasn't contributing to the furniture I needed because I still had to unlock all these recipes to try to get to the one that I was supposed to unlock. I usually had 400 to 500 logs and planks. I ran out of the sapwood. Yep, I was running. Oh, did they fix that? I knew that was a thing. I, what's up? I knew that egg thing was a thing. Uh, I never had used it. I barely talked to the gardener, so. Oh, oh my. Oh my. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Over the patio. Can the whole thing be done over the patio instead of the rooftop deck? I saw someone with half an inventory of those eggs. Oh my gosh. I didn't get nearly that many, but I was able to feed my animals a couple days. Listen, I don't know how I did this to begin with. Well, that makes two of us, 'cause I got nothing. That's funny. That is actually crazy. I don't think I can get back up there. Nope. Oh, wait, nope. Alright. So, I will have to go around. So, I did get these recipes today for these chairs. So, I'm like, awesome. I can make these chairs to go into here. And each table could have each chair could have a tiny little table. Wrong-o. Look at the size of this thing. That's huge. I found out too late I could have been making money with them by putting them in the glowworm maker. Yep. Reminds me of the neat hovering flower things you can decorate in No Man's Sky. Is that the new landscape? I saw someone looking around the new one. And has some nice surprises. The problem is, I didn't place that outside. I placed it on the wall by her bed inside the house. This landscape? No, this isn't new. This is, I don't remember what the heck it's called. Uh, it's been around for a bit. Hold on. What the heck is it called now? Shipwreck Isles. It's this one. This is a new skin. Ever After Lake. which I also bought. Due to the generosity of a viewer, I was able to get Ever After Lake and what else? You know, I haven't seen the new emote. Oh yeah, I have. It's that one. Oh, I got stickers, emotes. Um I got the skin for the mail, but I don't even know where the heck that is. I got the new skin for... Where is it? It doesn't show it. That's clothes. Featured. These are tools. Pets. Oh, new bar, look. That's the alchemy house. I accidentally did a funny thing when I was moving them around. I had two stacked and a line of bugs up to the ceiling. If you accidentally move the top one after that, the tower of bugs goes through the ceiling. Oh my goodness. The little pal cats are 40% off. And the Hollow Lantern puppies, which I might just get this. I don't know. I don't have the jack-o'-lantern one. I think this is the one I have that we got in the Founders Pack. Yeah, see, I have this one. I might get the jack-o'-lantern. It's more full. It's not very Halloweeny to me. These guys are definitely Halloween, but this is cute. I think I like this color the best. I want to get a glider, but I can't decide. I want to change from the default one. Yeah. I really want to get the wall because it's leaving in 8 hours and it's all purpley and all elderwood like essency. And that's like right up my alley. And I'm a night owl. So I'm really thinking about getting it. WOL, wool. WOL. Okay, new boy. I got the purple owl last night. It's so cute. I I'm really thinking about getting it. I would have to add more coins if I were to get it, and that would be the only thing I could get. Also, yeah, it's a bit expensive, and it's leaving in 8 hours, and so I don't know if it'll be back. But the thing is, um, I also really want a mimic.
Okay.
I really want a mimic. Yeah, maybe. It might be back. But the mimic is just so darn cute. I can't decide between the mimic or the wool. And if I want the classic kill him a mimic, or do I want the ancient mimic? I That one's kind of cool, but I don't like the slitted eye like this. There's something about that eye that bugs me. It's more weird robot. The round dotted eye is cool. The slitted eye this way is good. Because that reminds me of either a lizard or a snake or a cat or whatever. So I can't decide. I even thought about the purple and black kitty. But yeah, it's just weird. I'm not really. Win lottery, buy both? Well, I seriously doubt I'm gonna win the lottery. And unless I get another tip, then I'm gonna have to, I don't know, wait. I like the ancient mimic. I have the spotted Toro cat. Hi, Twinkie Blue. How you doing? Yeah, I do like that Toro cat. Um, it's super cute. It's super like, what's the word? It's a pudgy little guy. He's rotund. That's the word. You doing good? That's awesome. We're trying to sort out what's going on here. I kind of like the mask style outfit that was added with the patch. Good morning, Kev. How you doing? I hope you're doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Mask style outfit that was added with the patch. Let me see. So the most mask style. So this is the only other outfit other than Rapunzel that I'm aware of. But that's new. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is really cool looking. Come on. Don't auto change. That is really cool. I like this one. The black, red, and gray. That's my favorite out of all of them. This one's not bad, but I like the black, red, and gray better. But Rapunzel is cool and all, but I just can't see myself wearing that dress. It's... As cosplay? Sure, maybe. Now, if I could do a gothic Rapunzel, now we're talking. Oh, for sure. I mean, you know. But for me, I'm saying. But I like that rogue outfit. That rogue outfit looks really, really good. I like the style and design of it. If there was purple, I'd have already cut the new mask outfit, but I'm not sure which one I want. Rapunzel? Mwahaha. Exactly! If I could do a gothic Rapunzel, actually, that's a new cosplay idea. I could do gothic Rapunzel. Who does gothic Rapunzel? Nobody. I mean, my hair's long, but it's not quite Rapunzel long. But I could maybe clip in some extensions to make it longer just for that, cosplay. Gothic Rapunzel. I've seen Gothic Snow White. I've seen Gothic Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty. I don't know if I've ever seen a Gothic Rapunzel. Yeah, it could work. I might have to, I don't know. I would have to find hair extensions that match the color of my hair. Well, it doesn't have to be the Disney princess because Rapunzel and all of them are not. They are They are pre-Disney. There are a lot of grim fairy tales. Battles the mysterious bug tower? I have no idea. From their Fantasy Popcorn. But yeah, so we're talking like grim fairy tales. Characters, not Disney princesses. Even though they seem kind of Disney-esque in this game, that's not what I'm talking about. So yeah. I'm kind of a fan of the original Grimm's, even though the original stuff is kind of, not so nicey nice. But I could just do a gothic Rapunzel. I might have to get the whole wig because finding hair extensions to match my color, unless I got blonde ones and dyed it. No, but that won't work either because my hair is dark already. And it's got a burgundy color in it. So, I guess I would have to get extensions and dye them burgundy as well. It's like a really pretty, like, burgundy wine color. So I would have to match. I thought it interesting when I found out about the fairy tales. I heard it had a very different origin with Grimm's. Yes. Very stark contrast to the Disney stories. The Disney stories are not, you know, yeah. Definitely contrasting. You see what I mean about the table? It's just, it's so big. Holy moly. That's actually really funny. Exactly, Nubar. Exactly. The Disney fairy tales are for kids. Those are, you know, nicey niced up. And yeah. But if I was going to be doing a gothic Rapunzel, then it's not the nicey nice Disney princess one. It would have to be the grim fairy tale one. So, I don't know. I could look into it. Nope, they didn't. They did not. Matter of fact, jeez. Um, it's on my wish list in Throne, the Grimm's Fairy Tales book. It's been in there, uh, before this idea came out today. It's been in there for weeks. I might actually buy it myself. I have some fairy tales book, but I don't have like a full collection. I don't know what to do with these. What are you doing? Never read Grimm's Tales, just know of them. Yeah, I want the whole collection. Um, you know, I have some collection books. I have, you know, some Shakespeare. I have classic novels, things like that. Like I have Jane Austen novels, and I have Shakespeare stuff, and I have digital copies of some stuff as well, including some Edgar Allan Poe. But there's nothing like holding a book and smelling a book and flipping the pages in a really nice book. It's got the, the nice hardcover and binding, and with the gold, the name of the book written on it. Nope. Probably because there isn't walled rocks everywhere. It does look like it keeps going, but yep, it's the same size building area as all the other plots. But yeah, you could just see a little further maybe. So it gives the illusion of being bigger. What you up to? Also, I need more of these flowers. I only had that one in storage. I actually think I have some at the Nevermore Inn. Wanted to put it upside down, but it doesn't work right with the method I know. Oh, okay. This is way too big, and you can't use it with the chairs, the striped chairs. You have to use regular. I could use this as a dining table, though. But will it look stupid in there? Alright. Will it look dumb? Green and white striped in this kitchen. Okay, yes, the answer is yes. It will look dumb. So this is a great patio chair. Or table. But I would kind of want... You'd need chairs, like regular... Hold on. Let me see something. Yeah, like regular chairs. I have not tried to put it through the modification bench yet. Because I built it here at this plot. And... my modification bench is at my primary. Let me see something. Or I could just make one. Alabaster, autumn, berry, calathea, shore. Shore and alabaster are the ones that I've been using inside the house a lot. So... I could try shore. Let's see how it looks. Now it would kind of match. Alright, well, there's one way to... Oh, shoot! There's one way to find out. Let's move that over here for now. Let me see. It's kind of silly with the moonstruck chairs. So I probably... gonna say... Oh my gosh. Look at that. Can you see that? Look at this color. That should actually go at that table now. Does it look dumb in that color? Yeah, let's see how it looks. See, I dyed it the same, like alabaster, but on the table, it's bright white with the taupe stripes, and the chair is a taupe with cream color. But still, it's a lot better than with the blue. Are you playing with the Mimic, Newbar? The shore is having a problem right now. If you look, it's whited out. I knew it. I knew it. I know him too well. Yeah, the shore is having a difficulty in game right now, so I can try that when they fix it, but the shore, sometimes it comes out blue and yellow. This, when I tried to dye it shore, it was like blue and yellow, and I was like, oh, no, no, no. But everything else is alabaster, so I figure... And then, move the candle. Move this. That's cute! I think that's really cute. Or... Oh, shoot. Not bake. Open. Can I put this in there? I can. Gotta keep the bowl of fruit fresh. Hold on. Really? There we go. It clips through. Looks better with the stuff on it? Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be an absolute problem. Alright. We got our fruit. That is cute. I like it. I wish there was better chairs to put with it. Yep, I think she's awake now. That's funny. That is so crazy. So it's the same method you use to float the plushies? Or is this different? Oh my gosh. I think that my hair might finally be dry. Is it? It's still damp. I've had it up in a twist in a hair clip, so the very inside of my hair didn't dry fully yet. That's funny. That's what happens when I leave my hair up after I shower, and if I leave it down, it's too hot. Look at these. The poor chairs got sun bleached. Oh, you know what? I think I have two small little end tables that I might could modify and use as little end tables for the two little chairs out there. Now it's just a matter of finding them. Oh, shoot. I did an umbrella today, too. Nope, that's makeshift. I thought I had two log cabin. Here it is. There they are. Alright, let's see. They're pink and green. The green would go with the chairs, but not the pink. Holy mackerel, that just looks so redonkulous. Well, alabaster it is. And then I've got this cantilevered umbrella. Look at that shade. This is one of the drops. So when you're sitting down at the bar, you're not baking in the sun. So it's different than the default color. I modified it. Hold on 1 second. I modified it to alabaster. Pretty much like everything else. Same with these tables. This table, you're out of here. Get out of here, you're too big. So I figured one little, gosh dang it, one little table, maybe next to each chair. And you can put drinks down on it. I have to get more of these. Summer Stripe Herbal Tea. Now we're talking. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Alright. There we go. Now we've got 2 matching chairs, 2 matching end tables, and 2 nice cool tropical drinks. It's unfortunate that you can't sit on these though. Not on me, but I can get books. I can get those easy. That's cute. Oh.
Woo!
That's cute. Anchor under the rug. Well, that's clever. We did leave the dishes at the other plot, didn't we? Are they? Nope. They're not in my pockets. Not at all. That's right, they would Spider Pig. I can't believe we both just forgot that. I was just saying the same thing. Different words, but same thing. I can't believe we both just forgot that. I didn't forget about Spider Pig, that it was a thing. What I'm saying is I forgot. That's where all the dishes went. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. I'm gonna make... Look at my face. Look at my character's face. I think I'll make a knife.
Woohoo!
Let's see. What the heck are all of these things?
Woohoo!
Gourmet cutting board? Okay. Oh, I do need to make another one of those. So I need to make more dessert plates, is what you're saying? Why? Are you gonna steal them? Oh, okay.
Woo!
Spoon. I'm gonna go put these out. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Let's do something. Let's do all the things. I have you one less day now. Wait a minute. Nope, nope, come on. Alright, where's the dessert plates? I had an idea. Aha! Now is it a proper teacup with saucer? Proper teacups with sauces. I love it. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Look at all those dishes. Come on, you can do it. So... I realized I only made a fork. I didn't see an answer. Yeah, but I asked you what you want to do. Oop, shoot. I said, what you want to do? What you want to do? And then I said, I want to do all the things. Because I have you one less day. Yeah, let's go get raspberries. Let's go get raspberries. I love that. I love that movie. Oh, I just met Prince Humperdinck from that movie, by the way. He also does the voice of Jack Skellington. Well, oh, come on. I can't believe I still had the other arrows equipped. Oh well. Yeah, I got to meet him. I got to talk to him. I got to fist bump him. And he also autographed my Jack Skellington Funko Pop. Were you done talking to people in town now? I was I was waiting back there. Looked like you were talking to somebody. And next thing I know, you're across the map. Oh, I actually posted pictures of the con and stuff. Some cool things I saw, merch I got, and the Jack Skellington. Unfortunately, I wasn't sure if I was going this year or not. And it was a last minute decision. Literally the day before. So I didn't have time to throw together a cosplay. So I just went as me. Nice catch. Finion is kind of a pretty fish. Nope, no buggies. Did you look inside the house yet? Wait, something just spooked. I went over here to go in the door and I heard the spook sound. But I didn't see anything. And I didn't hear anything burrow into the ground either. So, I don't know. Don't mind us, we're just two humans just barging into your house when you're not around. It's all good, it's okay. Holy mackerel! He just came barreling through the door and scared the crap out of me. Oh, look at that, a stink bug. That wasn't there a second ago. Ooh, my game got really laggy for a second there. Oh, we missed a trivia question. Wait, something just burrowed into the ground over here. But I don't know what it was. The raspberry beetles. Yeah, they are. They're hard to find, kind of like the Princess Ladybug. But we did get one of those earlier. We got a starred one, which was amazing. Well, somebody is now out here running around chopping down trees. So I think there went our chance to find one. Yeah, that's where I found it earlier. And I kept trying to get Nubar's attention. Nubar, over here, there's one. There is one. Here. Come to me. There's one right here. It's not sparkly, but it is here. So if we put a lure over here, maybe. There's one right here in the grass. Right there. If we put a lure over here, there's one right there. That's our milkshake. Now, I hope that person is done in this area, because if they run through and scare it. There's one right here. Well, it's not sparkly, but... Alright, there's one over there, but I think that's the milkshake, so... I'm gonna not go that way. I saw bugs disappearing over there, but I don't really know why. We're not over there spooking them. Oh, no, no, no. Please, please don't interfere. Holy moly. Well, milkshake is still over there. I'm sitting up really tall right now. Like, that is gonna make any kind of freaking difference. I'm trying to see over this grass. Oh my goodness. Milkshake is still there. There's a chance. Those things are fast, too. Those raspberry beetles. Milkshake still there? don't see it. Oh yeah, it was still there. It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. Here's one right here. No! I didn't want it to get any further and risk it going towards the milkshake. Sometimes I turn around and something is burrowing into the ground, but I don't know what it was, or something is vanishing and I don't know what it was. Kind of annoying. Man, these are just as hard to spawn as the Princess Ladybugs. Is the milkshake still there? Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, I still see. I see. She's right there. Over here. Where the heck did it go? Where did it go? That was the weirdest thing. Crap, I think that was a raspberry beetle that just dug in over here. I know, right? They're super fast. I've seen sparkly stink bugs. Here, here, here. Ooh, +2. Oop, there's one. Milkshake is still there. I wonder how many we've missed because of how fast they are and how quickly they burrow into the ground. What the actual heck? I just got a pop-up on my computer from Epic Games that took over the whole screen and hid the game. Like, it brought me back to desktop wallpaper. Like, that's ridiculous. Seriously, what the actual heck? I have Google doing that sometimes with the Google Drive. It's like your files won't upload. I'm like, I'm not trying to upload any files. What the heck are you talking about? I'm gonna have to uninstall Google Drive from my PC. Cause it keeps happening. It'll lock up my whole it'll lock up my whole system. The pop-up will happen, and I can't use my controller. I can't do anything. I have to hit the Windows button. Not really sure why it does that. It never did that on my Mac. Oh, really? 1-for-1 gluten-free. Yeah, a lot of the gluten-free flours are becoming a 1-to-1 ratio now. Wait, that wasn't a cricket when it went into the bush. What the actual heck? That went into the bush, a freaking raspberry beetle. What the heck? It's like Superman with his phone booth. I would have never spent smoke bombs on a cricket. Yeah, I wonder, you know, gluten-free flour has kind of come a long way. It's pretty easy, just time-consuming. Well, yeah, making a roux is definitely not a fast thing, really. Generally speaking. Oh, here's one. Stupid butterflies, get out of the way! Trying to get a beetle here. Yeah, it sure can be. I actually happen to have, like bar stools that are kind of a good height for putting in front of. Where the heck did all these butterflies come from all of a sudden? It was just bugs before, and now there's butterflies everywhere. Is the shake still there? I don't see it. Do you see it? Dang. That would explain the change. Wait, look, 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 right here, right here. It's right here, it's right here, it's right here. Look, 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 look where I'm looking. Look where I'm looking. It's right there. There's one right there. All right, let's go back where we were. Come on, sparkly bug. I have 3 on me. I have 3 lures on me. So we're good for a little bit longer. Oh, well, I'm just saying we don't have to leave just yet. I have more at home too. But we don't have to leave just yet because I have 3 on me. I can swear I just saw one right here. And it just vanished. Hey, Mythical, how you doing? Welcome back. Thanks for the lurk, cutie patootie. Getting dinner, so I'm good, thank you. How are you? Doing good. Right now we're on the hunt for a raspberry beetle. A shiny, of course. And by shiny, I mean the one that sparkles. So. But the milkshake might be gone. Something's getting startled, but I don't see anything. Oh, great. Unfortunately, the milkshake was kind of near the path, so... I thought the person chopping down the trees earlier was gonna spook it, but it didn't. Dang. You wanna try different server? I think there's more silver over here. There's more silver over here that I saw before, I think. Here? Nope, that's not... Wait a minute. That's... Yeah, this is it. This is the one. Oh my gosh. I've hunted that one for so long, got by coincidence while I was mining copper. Yeah, we got several of them. Just not a shiny. Well, we can definitely try to serve a hop. And BRB in 1.5 minutes. Okay. Are you checking inside for the shake? I assume that's what you're doing. Okay. It's really unfortunate that the shake was so close to the path. I'm assuming that's where you vanished to. Is your plot? Oh, I didn't see the... I did not see the green dot. Actually, that was dumb. I should have just emptied while I was here. Got 23 raspberry beetles. And 76 silk thread. Oh yeah, I'm still very good on smoke bombs. Are you back at your plot yet? Or... Because might as well repair. I mean, I don't have to yet, but... You back at your plot? Okay. Cooperate with me. Okay, I had to get a picture of those sweet potato sticks before I opened them. Hey, I'm right behind you. Might as well repair. Just to make sure. It's cookies. Wait for it. There it is. Hey, Taz, how you doing? Still slowly waking up? Nice. I hope you had a good night's rest. There's one right there. Oh my god. Yeah, what are you shooting at? I know. You think you did? Well, if you don't feel incredibly awful, then I guess that's a good sign. Oh, I guess the garden millipedes don't give silk. It's just the scintillating centipedes, I guess. Well, milkshake is definitely there. Hopefully. Oh, it's right next to the path, too. I hope somebody doesn't come barreling through. You think so? Yeah, but how do you explain... Okay, listen. How do you explain how an RTB milkshake will spawn up above the mines and people put the lure down where they do? So... I didn't want it right on top of the milkshake because I was afraid we were going to spook it. But if you, as long as there's one on the map, you should be able to put a lure anywhere. Because, yeah, the RTBs spawn way up high, and people put lures nowhere near the spawn. Like, down in the valley, you know, away from them. No, what are you doing? Stop it. Oh my goodness. Why? Why? Oh my goodness. Well, I just saw something burrow. Yep, I just saw it burrow into the ground. Unbelievable. Oh. Why is my phone going off? I don't see one over there. Well, that was a little frustrating. Yeah, the person that came over and was hitting butterflies and stuff, they would just ran through here too. So, if there was a shake, it's a good chance they scared it. And I'm having to cross-check with a bunch of recipes for measurements, because I don't really measure any of the ingredients. So you cook like me. Hey, Damians! Oh, thank you so much for the resub. That's awesome. Just popping in to say hi. At work and in between two meetings. I hope the rest of the stream is awesome. I'll continue lurk. Okie dokie. I appreciate it. Hmm. Where did you just get off to? All of a sudden, she's very vocal. Yeah, she's fine. The curtains and stuff aren't open yet. So she's still kind of in her, should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? But yeah, she's sitting there looking right at me. Let me see if I can get her to do a more chicken squawk. I'm gonna move the microphone away from my mouth though when I do it.
Yeah?
Oh, really? There she goes.
Yeah? What are you doing? You silly little chicken.
Yep. Alright. She's good. She kind of just wasn't sure. She's like, well, the curtains aren't open, so... Yanma. See, she's sounding more chickeny now. No, she's like, alright, I got the go ahead. It's wakey wake time. Dinner dishes done, time to relax. Nice. Nice catch. Nope, that's a stink bug. I hear things burrowing in the bushes, but I can't see them. Stink bug. Super, thank you. I assume it's in the recipe section, because I will look immediately at the stream. And recipe book, thank you so much. You're amazing. I am very excited to see it. Nada? Oh, I saw a bug over there and I was like, is that one? Nope, nope, nope. Measurements and more suggestions than anything else. Yeah, that's how I cook, to be honest with you. I cook by eye. Yeah, that amount looks good. That consistency is about right. Or that's a little too loose. It needs to be a little bit more thick or firm or whatever. What do you eat with your eyes? You know, when you see food and you eat with your eyes, and your eyes are bigger than your stomach. Yeah, you can totally feel it out then. Yeah, I will. Okay, next question is, how big of a pot are we talking about? I have a 6-quart. Is that big enough? If not, I can go bigger. I just pictured it like a pie eating contest or something. Oh my goodness. Stink bugs, you stink, go away. Wait, what's that over there? Is it a stink bug? Lousy stink bugs! There's a short vid under the recipe that shows what stuff should more or less look like along the way. Oh, thank you! That's very thoughtful. And who thought that one little bug be so hard to find? Not, not I. Oh, there's people running through here too. Chopping down trees. Running around like maniacs. I thought I caught a glimpse of one, but 'twas not. Goodness gracious, Bug. Where are you? Not you, Bug. Look it. I said, goodness gracious, Bug, where are you? And one just came sliding over to me. Literally slid across the whole thing right to my feet. Wrong Bug. It is. Let's put the rare hard to find spawn at highly populated newbie area. Yeah. May not have been the wisest choice. Yeah, because this is pretty much the playpen for all the newbies, including us when we started. So unfortunately, a lot of players are probably unaware of what goes on with bug catching and milkshakes and um, going after them. So they're just barreling through like a bull in a china shop, not even thinking twice about it, 'cause they don't know anybody yet. So it's frustrating that the spawn, this particular rare bug, spawns right in the china shop, you know? At least with the Princess Ladybug, it's like down by the water. And so there's a little bit of separation in between the populace at large, shall we say, and where the bug spawns. So just a bit frustrating. Super, I got a question for you. Kev, you too, since you're from the South. Do y'all do, sweet potato dishes for Thanksgiving? I keep seeing bugs burrowing under the ground, but no evidence of what they were. I just see them burrowing into the ground. There's just a little poof of dirt, and that's it. You're allergic to sweet potatoes? Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. But was it a tradition in your family though to do sweet potatoes? Yeah, but you're really far ahead of me. They should already kind of be in the ground by the time I get there. I don't know, it's just weird. Why do I get really glitchy every time I come around this farm? Oh man. For a second there, I saw that grasshopper from a certain angle, and I thought it might be one. There's usually a sweet potato dish, but I don't think I paid much attention to what they are. Ah. I have, my dad was military, um, and he spent a bunch of time in the South. Um, he could cook, but he never really did. much. The one thing he really did, I guess, was barbecue and make sweet potatoes at Thanksgiving. And so he would make his sweet potatoes every year. So when I was an adult and I was out of my parents' house, I called him and I was like, hey, can you tell me how to make them sweet potatoes? And he told me. I wrote it down on an index card. And he told me his recipe right there on the phone. He's like, he didn't have to look it up or nothing because he'd been doing it so long. And it was his recipe. He was just like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. So I wrote it all down on an index card. And almost every single year, my brother texts me asking me for the recipe. Again. And I'm like, dude, write it down. Save it in your computer. Print it out. Put it on a post-it note. Why every single year? Message me asking me for the recipe. But whatever. It's a family recipe, so you know, of course I'm gonna give it to him. But yeah, no, it's pretty much my favorite thing at Thanksgiving, and I make him every year. Were you reading Wiki? I knew it. What does it say? Yeah. I also, I kind of like this one thing. It's got slivered almonds and dried cranberries and green beans. All, cooked up together in a baking dish. And it's actually really good. That's a newer addition to things I like to eat at Christmas. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Currently on the hunt for a very elusive raspberry beetle. We're looking for a natural spawn, and at the moment not having much luck, but hopefully that will change. Yeah, my other favorite thing at Thanksgiving would have to be stuffing. Now I know down south, don't they call it dressing? You know, all the times that I ran through here, I never even thought that. Like when I first started. Sandwiches from leftovers that I like. Oh my goodness. Alright. So toast the bread. Heat up the turkey or whatever. Put a little bit of mayo on the inside of the bread. Put your leftovers. Like turkey usually. It is very, very yummy. Well, I used to eat grilled cheese leftover turkey sandwiches. Now I have to use the fakey cheese and sometimes I'm just not in the mood for that. I just got the weirdest craving for. I have no idea why, but tomato soup and grilled cheese. I mean, probably because I'm talking about toasting bread and putting leftovers and cheese on it. As a good after Thanksgiving use of leftovers. So I guess that's what, but all of a sudden, tomato soup and grilled cheese. Or a good squash soup. Like a butternut squash, maybe. Oh yeah. Okay, so, tomato soup, rice, or no rice? Creamy tomato and roasted carrot soup. Oh, that sounds amazing. I used to be all about the tomato soup with rice. When I was a kid, I guess my mother made it for me that way. Um, but as I've gotten older, like as an adult, I don't know. I made that kind of creamy butternut squash. Like I roasted the squash and everything and then made it into soup. And it was very similar, but it was thicker than tomato soup. It was really good. So I guess it was thicker than you didn't need any rice, but so maybe that was what it was, just to make the soup a little heartier, maybe? Yeah, because it is. It's kind of thin. And so you need something to thicken it up a little bit. You know, make it heartier. Without, having actual chunks of tomato. Because the only thing I really like chunks of tomato, I mean, yeah, sauce, sure. But, also, chili. I've made large batches of chili and canned them. Um, to be quick later. Trying to go super slow around here. You're back. There's a grasshopper in there. Man, who'd have thunk one little bug would cause this much trouble? What the? Someone just tried to scam me? I have a crypto account with nothing in it, but someone just tried to call and claim to be an employee and wanted me to share their employee code. They mailed me to confirm who I was. I told them I wasn't sharing crap, because that's not how this works. After a few minutes, they hung up on me after I was just rambling on. I figured I would kill their time so they couldn't scam others. Okay, back to lurking. Okay. My goodness. That's kind of crazy. Unfortunately, I think that's becoming a lot more prevalent these days. Whole companies designed to scam people. That's a stink bug. Good news, you just wanted me to see. Please see any of your Coinbase or Kraken login credentials at your leisure. Really? My arrows are switched around. The fine arrows are supposed to be here. This bell is supposed to be here. Why are they now reversed? That makes no sense. What the actual... That would be why. That's better. Oh my god, I think that was one right there. It was burrowing into the ground. I didn't get a good look at it. But as I was coming up the hill, it was burrowing in. But it looked like it had red, and I'm not sure. It didn't have a question mark or anything. It was just burrowing in. Come on, where are you, little bug? This is kind of crazy. Well. There went that, huh? Maybe. You're already going back to fast travel, aren't you? As soon as you saw that person running through? I knew it. That mimic shipping bin is... Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Right behind you. Oh, we came to a busy server, looks like. Stink bug. Where are you, little bug? Where are you? Is it? I've never played Animal Crossing, so... It sounds kind of like a fun game. I don't know. From things that I've heard about it. Why do these rocks have such a sheen to them that they look like silver from a little ways back? No zombies in it that you could think of? Well, oh, it's a stink bug. I heard a little buggy sound and I got all hopeful for a second there. But it was a blasted stink bug. Stink bug. Trying to be so careful not to tread on anything. Not to walk too fast. supposed to spook anything. Unless I see, you know, that it's a grasshopper or something. Then it doesn't matter if I spook it, but I gotta tread carefully because you never know when you're just gonna trip over a beetle. Luckily, its color, generally speaking, stands out against the grass, so usually decently easy to spot, but also they do kind of resemble stink bugs from a bit of a distance away. Hey, Kitten Paws! Thank you so much for the streak! That is amazing. Here, Buggy, Buggy, Buggy. Stink bug. Good morning. How did you sleep? I hope you rested well. I did. What are you guys looking for? We are looking for a raspberry beetle. Not just any raspberry beetle. We are looking for a starred one. We're trying to find a natural spawn so we could put a lure. But we keep running across. It's too peoply. It's too peoply out here. And people are traipsing across and running across everywhere. And startling everything. So we're just having a hard time. Trying to be careful, watch where we step. So, you know, if there is one, not spook it. Me too, Kev. Me too. If it is too peoply, yep. Or rather, nope. But don't want to spoil nothing? What do you mean spoil? We've already caught raspberry beetles. We actually caught a couple dozen of them already, but none of them starred. And this is where they spawn. So, I'm not sure what you mean by spoil something. Man, nothing. Why is that? Don't waste our time. What? By the way, that's not the only way to get it, but... What the heck? Oh, he just straight up ran and left me here. Dang. It is one of the rarest bugs to spawn. We were spawning them. Like I said, I had 23 after the couple lures we did. Just did not get a starred one. We did get a starred Princess Ladybug today, though. Now where are you going? What? Why?
If I hurry up, I can go catch some bugs.
Those are petty fives, little child. Wish I could talk to Niall about my dreams, but he wouldn't understand. The only thing he's wanted to do his whole life is raise Ormus. Okay.
See you later, Kay.
So... yeah, he wants petty fives, which means... I'm supposed to cook? Ugh. Well, I certainly hope I have... Gosh dang it! That wall is turquoise again. What kind of bee does he want? Well, looks like I have everything. Just got one. Oops, shoot. Only getting spoiled today. Oh my goodness gracious. You wanna trade? You wanna cook and I'll go get the bee? You wish you had an avocado? Wait, what is happening right now? Starting ingredients. Where is... Why isn't it going over? Why is it not letting me... What the actual heck? But I just... Oh my god, I only made one of these, that's why. I only made one of them. That's why it's freaking taking so long. Jeez. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Come on, 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 come on. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I don't know if you actually did anything. You were spamming that button. Oh my god. Thank you. I didn't realize I had to make 2 of those. I know, as soon as I realized, I'm like, oh, there's supposed to be 2. And I was like, doop, and boop, and boop. I got it done though. Yes. Thank you very much. I probably would not have made it without you here. Oh my goodness. Did you already give the bee to him? Yeah, Kev, I have avocado on everything. My burgers. Oh. Is that time? This sucks. Well, get some rest. Yep. Holy moly. Cause you can't. Cause you can't. He couldn't, oh my gosh. Couldn't phase out. My bad, not friendship quest, but there's a quest you get from Oni involving his dad. Hey, Looper! Wait, it's not a friendship quest? But there's a quest you get from Oni involving his dad? Okay, so how do you get that quest? By music, when do you mean the new loot for him or whatever? Now you just got one where he wants to write a song for their anniversary, or he wants me to make a charm for Badger to give him confidence. So, I know Oni gives bugs. I got the jewel wing dragonfly from him. Um, so you just so next time you get on fire breathing dragonfly, that's what he wants next. Where the heck is he? So, looks like they're all at the inn. Wait, so you just walked up to him and he gave you the exact quest you needed? to get this thing as a thank you? He's probably out back.
I can always make some time for a buddy.
It's like food, but better. I'm totally gonna eat this whole thing right now. Don't tell my mom.
Promise you'll come back?
Promise I'll come back? So, gave him that.
You going on a big adventure?
I can't talk to him again yet.
Let's go bug hunting sometime.
Grr, arg. I got the quest from Badger in the barn, teleported home, and Arnie was there. So, I'm level 3 with Arnie, and almost level 3 with Badger. Badger, who should still be in here, maybe? Or not? Where the heck is he? Did he vanish? What the heck? Okay, I must sleep. Bye all. Have a good rest of your stream, Luna. Bye, Nubar. Get some rest. I hope you have a good night at work. Where is... I don't know, he just disappeared off the face of the earth. Or... oh no, there he is! They must be just walking together. So his little tile was underneath hers.
Can I help you out?
I just restocked the shop with a fresh harvest of carrots. I have it on good authority from the local chopper in this region that my carrots are pretty tasty. What does my wife like? Well, I know she likes making other people happy. And what would make me happy right now is some rosy bitterling. That's a fish.
See you later, hot potato.
Grr, arg. Let's see. First of all, let me look and see. Sorry, just a second. I'm Googling something. Hold on. Seriously? That's wild. Oh, shoot. No, I have to go back to my house. I can't do that for like 14 minutes. Alright. Sup, Nayo? Luna is formulating a plan. Hey, Mushy. Wait. You're raiding again? And why didn't anything go off? What happened? I didn't know you were streaming again. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Good second stream for the day? I'm sorry I missed it. I was in another tab Googling something real quick. And none of the alert sounds went off, so... That's interesting. Let me test something real quick. Let me see if this works.
No, 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 no. No.
Alright, I heard that. Maybe it's... No, it couldn't have been because I was tabbed out. That makes no sense. These are star quality. These aren't, getting eaten right now. Alright. Let's see. I happen to have 3 fire-breathing dragonflies. That's because I always catch them every time I see them. Okay. And a vampire crab. 6 raspberry beetles. Okay, let's see. He said silk, a fire-breathing dragonfly. No, Nubar, not Badger. Yeah, for Nubar's thing. When he said it to me, what he needed, when he put it in chat, I thought I had a fire-breathing dragonfly, but I didn't know for sure because... Really, Google? Really? You're gonna do a pop-up right now? Really? Unbelievable. Anyway, when he said it in chat, I thought I did, but I wanted to double check before I said anything. Yes, I do indeed have multiple fire-breathing dragonflies. But yes, Badru wanted a fish. Yep. Yeah. Glowwood, silk, and dragonfly. I 99.9% sure that's what he said. Fire-breathing dragonfly, flowwood, and silk. Yep. I just scrolled back just to make sure, and that indeed is what he said. So, if he needs one, where the heck am I going? I made a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Yeah, Newbar literally just got the key earlier, I think. So that is luck that he just had gotten that key. Come on. Nothing yet. I know these do work because I use them, but... Well, I've used it once. What is that? Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Definitely worth a shot. I don't have time for copper nodes now. Let's see. What is it? I don't want to spook it, whatever it is.